Alright, my friends, we are actually live here on Whatnot. Actually on YouTube, rather. And we're going to be live on Whatnot momentarily. So I hope you can join us, because it's going to be really, really fun. That's all I'm going to say about it. It's going to be really fun. You don't want to miss it. That's something I can guarantee you. We got 385 items available in the buy now, and actually none of them are silver items, so we're going to allow people to buy some non-silver items in a traditional buy now format, and then we're going to have random silver items that we're going to just put up on screen and do our best to sell them. You know what I mean? That's what it's going to be, my friends. That's how it's going to go down. One minute remaining, my friends. Hope you're ready for it. How World Money Wins has joined us. Heck yeah. Well, we got 15 seconds to spare, my friends, so we might as well get this show on the road. Why the heck not? Let's do it, my friends. Let's get it. Oh yes, my friends, we are live at 5. No, it's not 5. It's past 5. Hope everybody's doing great. We got free shipping, as always. Oh my gosh, silly me. The free shipping will be the end of me. This will be the end of me, my friends. But, you know, let's enjoy it while it lasts. Let's enjoy it while it lasts. There's a whole buy now full of stuff. And I have absolutely nothing as it relates to silver ready to be run. So you guys and gals are gonna have to work with me, make some requests. Otherwise, it's gonna be a slow show regardless. It's a slow show regardless. You're not gonna be under any sort of pressure. We're gonna show things one at a time, and you can either buy it or you don't buy it. You know. But first, you got to tell me what the heck you want. I'm not a mind reader. I'm not a mind reader at all. What the heck? Can I take it out? No. It's in there. It's in there for good. It's in there for good. Wish I could take it out. I had that exact same bar and the exact same bezel. Well, I've seen quite a few of these. In fact, I've owned quite a few of these in these exact same bezels. So I don't know what it is about this fucking bezel, man. Certainly it's not an originally issued from JM thing, because the originally issued bezels from Johnson Matthey will actually be marked JMC up on the top here, and they actually will not be having this frosted look. So I'm quite sure that this was not originally issued this way, but it's interesting that you have the exact same bar and the exact same bezel. That is weird. That is super weird. Given that it's not been originally issued this way, that's what makes it weird. If it was originally issued this way, then it wouldn't be weird. But that's very weird. You know what else is weird? Somebody etching a 100 mintage bar. Heck yeah. Nice. What is going on here? Why would you do this? I mean, I know, it's for daddy. It's for daddy. I get it. I get it. You're wanting to give daddy something special, like a 100 mintage JM&M bar. I get it. I understand the logic behind it. Exactly. Probably cost $2 to engrave it and then $2 for the bar. You know? Anyway, this is a nice bar, though. Anybody want to pay me a 100x premium on top of that $2 original price? In 1976, the engraving cost more than the bar. True. These are probably facts. You had to find a frickin' metal worker or something. I don't know, man. You couldn't just go to the mall and get it done, is all I'm saying. There's no automated machinery. Maybe there was, actually. Probably was, actually. What am I saying? This looks totally automated. This totally looks like it wasn't hand done. What the heck? I have so many questions now. Is that what was happening back in '76? Were they this deep in technologia? Wow. I feel like I should charge an extra 50% premium. How about 300 times the original price? What was I saying? 100 times the original price? 200 times the original price? No. I don't know. It's a nice bar, but it would be nicer without the personalized dad etching on the back. You know? These are the decisions we have to think about. Can't really see the yellow toning on this, but and yellow toning sounds so gross because it is kind of gross, to be honest. But here's the thing. It's not that gross looking. But you can't see it at all. It looks perfectly beautiful here, but actually it's quite toned. It's just my camera sucks. This is quite nice. This side is quite nice. Very nice. No toning whatsoever on this side, but actually this side is quite toned. You can't see it. It's not ugly toning. It's not beautiful toning. Surprised that isn't the name of an R. Kelly album. Yellow toning, exactly. What the hell, man? Missed opportunity. That's a damn missed opportunity right there. What's up, Kelly? What the heck is going on, man? Damn. Alright, well this is nice. This is nice. Where's that other one? Oh, I had a 1988. I would do the 1988 for cheaper, actually. Your underwear has some yellow toning? Oh my gosh. that is very similar. Just like you have the same freaking... Never mind. Never mind. Let's not go down that rabbit hole. Alright, here we go. We got a Hoffman and Hoffman 3-dot. All Engelhard estimates this at 500 mintage, but I would take that estimate with a grain of salt. Because you got your 1-dots, which are 1,000 mintage according to them, and those are a lot more scarce for sure than these. Nice round though. So you've got 2 of them. Alright. I know a crackhead down the block whose eyes have yellow toning. Damn! Comics. You're making my morning right now. You're making my morning. You're making my morning. What is this? An 85? No, an 83 key date. That's nice. That's a nice condition one. I'll be here all week. Heck yeah, man. I wish there was a way to mod you up as the freaking go-to comedian, man. Damn. 1983 Engelhard. If anybody needs one of these for their stash, let me know. I'll take a loss. I'll assume the loss. I'll assume the position and assume the loss for you. Run that at 85. They're going for 89 right now. If you can correct me if I'm wrong. If you need it for cheaper, I'll take it up even further. You know, it's all good. If anybody needs this factory sealed, I actually am a comedian and rap artist and comic seller here. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm all 3 of those too, minus the comic seller. I sell silver, Hot Wheels, MJ stuff, Shaq stuff. Yeah. There's a Michael Jordan and Shaquille O'Neal shrine behind me. So I have that weird thing going on there. And World Money Wins is a meat popsicle, if you can believe that. I also mow lawns and make a mean cup of Easy Mac. Now, what kind of are we talking like the real deal, like the authentic Easy? Are we do you have some subsets there that you specialize in? I mean, craft only. Holy shit, man. You need to leave, bro. You need to get the hell out of here. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. My son, man, we try to give him that organic stuff, you know, just cause. I don't know what's the point, man. What the point? That's the thing I was talking about today. You know, we were talking about it today. I was eating these eggs. I kind of switched to these organic eggs for a few. Not actually organic. Actually, my eggs of choice are non-organic, but they're blue colored because they have very yellow yolks. So they're actually not even organic. So I'm not particular about eating organic eggs, but I had some non-organic kind of low-end eggs lately, and let me tell you, man, they were tasting kind of chalky. They were tasting kind of chalky. All right, I know exactly. I don't eat organic. I eat blue eggs. Blue eggs, organic strawberries and berries. Now the organic milk, that's bullshit, bro. I don't know why the hell I've gotten swindled into buying organic milk. Organic chicken, yeah. I'll take the organic chicken. You know, I got organic chicken yesterday. Not to change the subject from silver, but I got some organic chicken at 50% off yesterday. Damn near, maybe 45% off. With the extra discounts, 50% off, actually. Organic chicken, dude. $15 flat of chicken. 2 of them I bought for $8. Can you believe it? And here I was thinking I was the king of the world, getting $2 off of an $8 flat of chicken last week. I got 2 of those. Now I've got a freezer full of 30 to 50% off chicken. You know, so I don't know where I was going with that. Good morning, Coin Assassin. How you doing, my friend? Oh my gosh. Oh, that make you taste colors. Okay, I gotcha. I was about to say, because I was like, I'm really not particular about organic mushrooms, to be honest. That's one thing where I don't draw the line. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. All right. You did a commercial for your local supermarket. I really did. That, what's that? I mean, we got a few of them here. If you want to go to that fancy one, well, there's that Whole Foods, but there's also that Knob Hill. If you want to, you know, for your knob, it's good. Okay. Send them a bill. I'm sending them a bill. Knob Hill, I'm sending the bill. All right. This is a 10K mintage. Engelhard No Cereal 1980 dated, not 1980 dated, but produced in 1980. 10,000 vintage, fine pebbleback. Anything else I can tell you about this? Engelhard, no serial number, landscape, variation, 1980 produced, fine pebbleback reverse. Silver bar. Yeah, that would be everything. That would be everything. Should we add some of these to the buy? Does anybody want to buy any of these things? I straight up Beavis and Butthead laugh every time you said no. I know, it's a funny, why the hell would you call your store that anyways? Here's the elusive 1-dot. So like I was saying, so you got the 1981 and then you get the 1980. And this is allegedly 1,000 mintage, and this is 500 mintage. Why then does this sell for 200 and this for 100? Why is that the case then? If this is twice as common, why would this sell for twice as more money? It makes no sense. So that's why I say take the mintages with a grain of salt. This one's the rarer one. This is the one you want. This is the one you want to get for $100, not this one. I mean, you want to get this for $100 too. That's a good price either way. It's just that you're not going to get that one for $100. This is nice. USVI Ingot Company. Yeah, I like this one very much. Got some nice toning on the top there. Yeah, that's really nice. I believe $92 on eBay is the cheapest ask. So you'll get it for less than it if you want it. If you want it. And we had this fine pebbleback no serial produced in 1980. We got this fine mirrorback. 25,000 mintage as opposed to 10,000 mintage on the bottom one. So that's another cool one. That'll be a little bit cheaper. Almost 50% cheaper on the blank back. Maybe I'll do around $60 start on this and an $80 start on this if you're lucky. I straight up, oh yeah. So take a look at this. Royal Typewriting Company is who this bar was produced for. Looks very similar to your Engelhard bars because it is an Engelhard bar actually. Produced for Royal Typewriting Company, and you flip it over, you got the nice Royal stamp there as well. This is a 1,500 mintage bar here, this Engelhard bar. At least $100 this thing goes for, minimum. Actually, the cheapest ask is $155 last I checked for that bar. And take a look at this. This is a fine pebbleback 5,000 mintage. Also Engelhard bar here. This is going to have a nice frosted back here. Sometimes you'll see these with a blank back like this. And in that case, it'd be a 2,000 mintage bar. But this one right here is going to be a 5,000 mintage bar with the frosted back. Pretty cool. Another Engelhard bar. Engelschmart. Engelfart. Ooh, this is a pretty common bar. Nice toner. 400,000 mintage. You got the small E centered in the gold. If there's a big E centered in the gold, it'd be 1.15 million mintage. Anal fart. Yep, exactly. Exactly. And so this is a 400,000 mintage bar because of that. This, twice as common. 800,000 mintage bar. 800,000 mintage, 400,000 mintage. But these sell for a higher premium. Why? I don't fucking know. Don't ask. I'm just the messenger, man. I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you what's what. These are twice as common, but they sell for a higher premium. I don't know why. Frosted back. And this is actually a special version of the frosted back because you got a PA prefix. You notice that big gap in there? Comics knows one or two things about a big gap, okay? So this is a big gap here, and you'll only see a big gap like that on a standalone P prefix and a PA prefix bar, okay? So that's pretty cool. That means that this is a very, very early variation of an Engelhard bar. Just like this was an early variation, just like this was an early variation. The no serial bars are earlier, actually. These, like I said, were produced in 1980. These ones came right after that, maybe late 1980s, 1981. All my X's now have a big gap, actually. Same. So this one right here, after the no serial, they started putting a standalone P prefix. Why did they call it standalone? Because it's standing alone. Like we're, standing alone from all of our X's. That big gap is there. Standalone P prefix, standalone PA prefix. It only happens on the PP bars and the PA bars, okay? The P and the PA. Comics knows a thing or two about the PP bars. Okay, so we got the PA standalone and the P standalone. The ones with the yellow toning, exactly. It's all coming for, it's like a circle. It never ends. Exactly. We're coming back to the stained yellow underwear here on this one. Exactly. You're getting it. Everybody's catching on now. We had 17 people tune in, then when we started talking about stained yellow underwear, now there's 13. We mission aborted by some people. So anyways, you got the no cereal bars in 1980. Why do I feel like you listen to Share when nobody's around? Because, man, I believe in life after the gap. All right, so standalone P prefix, standalone. And here's the thing about the gap. Sometimes there is no gap. Sometimes we go back into our time machine before the X's were X's, and there's no gap. So that's the weird thing about these P and the PA prefix bars is sometimes they're standalone and sometimes they're stand together. Sometimes like me and comics hold hands. Sometimes that's how the PA and the P prefix bars are, you know. But every other bar, PB, PC, PD, PE, there's never going to be a gap. Only gap bars, the only bars with the X's are going to be the PA and the P prefix bars, okay? That's a weird thing, and that's why the PA bar is special. That's why I charge you an extra $5 or $10 for the PP bar or the PA bar. I'm sorry. I feel weird saying baby gab now. Oh my gosh. That just seems so wrong and disgusting, man. So we were talking about that frosted bag. That's a 5,000 vintage bar. Here's the mirror back in the seal. Usually these have a butt cracked seal, I like to call them, but there's no cracks in the seal. So there's a butt crackless seal here, right here, my friends. 2000 vintage Engelhard butt crackless seal. That's how I'm going to start marketing my factory sealed bars. I'm going to call them butt crackless. Butt crackless sealed bars. So if anybody needs that, we have that. Why the hell is there another key date 1983 in pristine condition here? What, are we just shitting these out of our tray now? What the hell is going on here? I knew a chick who had an actual The Gap store in her thang. Holy shits. We're learning so much today. I mean, I just uploaded a video on YouTube. By the way, for those who aren't following me on YouTube, this is a good segue. I just uploaded a nice YouTube video. You know, I actually talk about gaps. I talk about gaps in my recent YouTube video. It's so weird. I don't know why me and comics have this weird voodoo-ish thing going on here. Any Monarch pores? I don't have Monarch pores, but I've got some cool Monarch stuff. I don't have Monarch pores, though. I got some Monarch stuff you ain't seen before, though. Like this. Check this out. You know those Monarch Precious Metals Legos? Yeah, those are cool. Well, this is kind of like a Lego planchet, but it's not a Lego. This is exactly the same planchet they use for the Legos, but it ain't a Lego. $100 is my ask. What's your ask? What's your tell? My ask is $100. What's your tell? Let me go see if I have some other NPM stuff. Oh, speak of the devil. We were talking about Legos. I've got some Legos. That's it for Monarch, though. I'm not a Monarch fan. Actually, that's not it. I've got one more thing for Monarch. And then I'm done, I promise. A 5-gram wafer, also discontinued. Ask on that? I don't know. Maybe $25 I'd start it at? You don't see those too often. How many X's got the PP yellow yoning? The yellow yoning, I don't know, but the yellow toning, I don't know. You gotta ask R. Kelly about that one. Alright. And then we got the full freaking 12-ouncer here of Legos. The Y was supposed to be sound. Oh, like yogging. Like yogging. Anybody going out for a yog today by any chance? Why have I not sold anything? I've just been doing show and tell. I'm trying to set the stage here, guys. It's been 20 minutes. I've sold nothing. That's okay. I'm waiting to see what you want. So we got 12 of these Legos, 1-ounce Legos, Monarch Precious Metals in the case. I don't know. What do these go for? $50 a piece or something? I have no idea. But you tell me. And then, or we can research it. And then this thing, $100, man. I want $100 for that. I've got less than 5 of those. I got less than 5 of these too. So $25, $100, $50 an ounce. Let's see if that's That seems like a ripoff. 50 bucks an ounce for some generic Legos, but I like the Legos. Let's find out. Monarch Precious Metals Lego, 1 ounce, silver. Let's see the cheapest price I can find one for on Fleabay right now. For a 1 ouncer, $51.95. Damn, I'm actually giving you $1.95 off if I give this to you for 50 bucks a bar, off the cheapest ask. So that's actually not bad. I'm actually really generous. And stop telling people you and I be doing gay shit. Oh my gosh, man. Come on, man. I'm gonna go reach out to the exes about this. We're gonna have to have a freaking, whatchamacallit? What do you call one of those things? You know what I'm talking about, man. You know what I'm talking about. PP session. Plot twist. 500 mintage, Engelhard, Australia. What the hell is this doing here in a sea amongst bullshit? 1,000 mintage, National Bank of Commerce of Seattle, NB of C100 GRMS fine silver. What the hell? If anybody wants these, I'll sell them. I swear I'll sell them. I'll sell these dental pellets. If you need a freaking Engelhard grill, 72% fine silver Engelhard grill. All you need is some dentist to... Oh shit, I'm totally gonna ruin this. Oh my god, I should just sell this before I break it. 2 tubes, 2 half-ounce tubes of 72% silver dental pellets, man. Come on. M. Night Shyamalan Bing Bang. Ooh wee. Wada bada bing bang. Ooh ee. Ooh ah ah. Alright. So we got the dental pellets. I'll do the $99 start on this 72% silver 1 ounce lot of dental pellets. What is 12 times 50? Any math wizards here? Man, my father's gonna be rolling around in his grave because I can't do this in my head. Fuck it. Alright, here we go. 50 times 12 is 600 bucks, man. Damn. 600 bones. Was there a show last night? Yeah, there was a show that I accidentally slept through that STG was waiting on. Oopsie daisies. Oopsie daisies. Here we are now early in the morning because we slacked. I waited but didn't see. I know. Apparently that makes 2 of you. I was thinking I would sneak by and nobody would notice. I woke up at like 2:30 and I'm like, fuck. And and then I look at the show, I'm like, oh, great. Only 3 people saved it. Maybe nobody noticed. But I've gotten 2 notices that they noticed. So everybody noticed. Oopsie daisies. Now that he's old as fuck now, I'm going to steal all Mr. T's gold chains. Damn, man. You got extra sleep. Me too, man. I'm well rested. We're feeling good. Metalli Preziosi, made in Italy. Going for $130 on Fleabay. Anybody need a half-ounce Prospector? Good luck finding one for cheap. They're going for $210 on Fleabay. I'll give it to you for half price. Half price, $105. If you want one of these, I'll give you one of these. This is a 1980 dated A-Mark oval logo produced by USVI Ingot Company, and they produce this bar too. But what's cool about this bar is sometimes it'll say 1OZ Troy like this, and sometimes it'll say 1 ounce Troy on the back like this. 2 different variants there for the oval logo ones. Okay. But this one on the left actually isn't an oval logo one. This one actually is one of these. A-Mark. And actually, it's going to be an undated variant. I believe these are a little bit later variant here. Before, they're usually stamped with 1981, or if you get the super rare double asterisk variant, that one's going to be 1980 dated. Just like this one. Just like this one. That one sells for big money. This one sells for less than big money, but still pretty big money. And if it has a 1981 date, it sells for a very reasonable premium, around 45, 50 bucks. This one was... How much are the quarter-ounce Prospector? Someone threw that in one of my packages. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? That's hilarious, bro. Those go for at least 75 bucks, I think, right now, if I'm not mistaken. A quarter-ounce Prospector. Yeah, I have a funny quarter-ounce Prospector story as well. I will share that with you momentarily. Yeah, they're going for 77 plus 480 shit. No, not even. They're going for They're going for $90 plus $7.60. $97.60 is what they're going for right now. A quarter ounce Prospector. That's the cheapest ask on eBay. Oh no! And then there's one with the starting bid price of $79 plus $4.49 shipping, with no bids yet. Closes in 2 days. So yeah, 97. Wait, let me say that in a different way. 97. Let me say that again. 97.60 is what the quarter ounce Prospector is going for. 97.60. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. I gotta take off, or I'm gonna miss R. Kelly Day at the church. Follow me back. All right, man. All right, man. I'm gonna follow you with my undies, man. With my yellowed undies. With my broken zinc sample. My broken Bunker Hill zinc sample. Ooh wee. Ooh! Adam, unlocking stacker tier. You know what that means, bro. Thanks for watching, by the way. Thanks for snooping around. And now you've got 100+ coupons at your disposal, bro. Holy shit, you're on a completely different playing field than all the other people here who aren't regulars. You know, the other people who aren't rewards members yet, they're not regular enough, man. They need to put in a couple more minutes of time. Join in on these shenanigans a little bit more. Enjoy your coupons. If you get peed on while you're working out at the gym, you're getting yellow tone. It's true. It's true. Look at this yellow toned clad thing that I got for free. All right. 30,000 vintage, Noah Kellogg and the Jackass, Bunker Hill, with the original flip. That's nice. That's real nice. And you got the maker mark etched right there on the rim of the round. The Metal Arts Company, Rochester, New York. Yummy. That's a tasty, tasty little round right there. And in fact, I've got these with the original binder sets. If you're looking for a 5-ounce binder set, I've got it. I've got you covered on that as well. It's going to contain every single round in the set. BH1 through BH5, and these are going to be dated anywhere between 1981 to 1982. The first 2 rounds are 1981 dated, and the the last 3 rounds are going to be, oh my goodness. Offload this thing? No, man, I'm not trying to offload this thing. I like this thing. I'm trying to offer this to somebody who needs it. I have more. I have more. This is just one of them. I'm not trying to offload anything. If anybody wants it, they can have it. It's really nice. I just got another one recently, too. I like to buy these whenever I can get them at a good price. They're very special. Gives you a nice indication of Bunker Hill's history without the Bunker Hill premium, you know. I really like them a lot. And they're made with actual silver from the Bunker Hill mine. These medallions were minted by the Metal Arts Company out of Rochester, New York, from silver produced at the actual Bunker Hill refinery in Kellogg, Idaho. So to me, it's very cool because they have a limited mintage of 30,000. These binders are very neat. I like them a lot. So if anybody needs one of these, I'll give you a great price on them. I'll give you a better price than anybody can give you on them. That's a fact. And if you want 2 of them, I can give you 2. Or if you want 5 of them, I can give you 5. Or if you want 10 of them, I can give you 10. Here's another one. I like them quite a bit. I think everybody should have one of these in their stack and not try to offload it, in my opinion. That's just my opinion, though. That's just my opinion. I mean, I feel the same way about these as well. I feel like everybody should have one of these, but the problem is only 1 in 1,000 people can have. I mean, there's only 1,000 of these out there, those box sets. Everybody should have one of these, but unfortunately, there's only 10,000 of these out there. So you can only have 10,000 of these. You can't have 10,000 of one of these. I like them, but I think everybody should have one. Well, they're obtainable, you know. It's pretty cool. Eventually, you won't even be able to find these at all. So, you should grab them when grab them while you can, you know. How much are you looking to pay on a 7-ounce proof set, 10,000 vintage? Each item here is going to be serialized on the actual. I can run all of them. I can run all of them together as a lot if you want. Each of these items will be serialized on the rim of the round. You want to buy a 1 ounce? All right. Are you looking for like the cheapest possible 1 ounce that I've got on the table? Or are you just looking for any 1 ounce? Cheapest 1 ounce on the table? This is pretty cheap. This is pretty cheap. Those will be some of the cheapest. Cheap. How much on the pellets? I'd start this at 99 bucks if you wanted. The box is a little bit worn up because I keep opening it over and over again, so I'm kind of looking to sell this one ASAP before I mess it up more. How much on the sunshine? On the proof set? On the proof set or something else sunshine? I don't think I have anything else sunshine here. On the proof set, I don't know. I think they're going for a pretty good amount. Like probably at least 400 bucks, maybe 420. I like the number 420 because that's a funny number. So 420. If I just had to pull a number out of my butt. There's a 1982 and a 1983. 1982 is going to be your first year. I like that one a little bit more personally. 1983 is going to be your second year. So if you want one, let me know. It's going to be 7 total ounces. You got a 5-ounce serialized round. Do you have any GSA? I don't have any GSA. Nothing. No Morgans. Yeah, I've only got. Sorry, I lost my little list of stuff. Oh, here it is. Here's my list. These are going to be the things that I've got. So I know I don't have any silver items in the buy now right now, and that's intentional. That's because I want you guys to tell me what you want. I don't want to overwhelm you with choice. I want you to tell me what you want, and then I'll get you the right item. Make sense? So, can we do better price on the Sears bar? Better price than what? You don't even know what the price is. It's not even available for sale anywhere. I'm looking for 125 on the Sears bar today. You told me 100. Can we do 90? I told you 100 a different day, man. It's today's price is 125. Doesn't matter. Make it cheaper. Okay, 125. I'll make it down to 120 today. 120. I'm good. 120, and I'll go find the best Sears bar I have available for you, which is not many because I've got less than 5 of them. I've got very few of those bars. Do the cheapest 1 ounce? All right. Let's do the national. Do I have a national set up? No, I don't. Let's just go ahead and run it. National refiners and assayers serialized 1 ounce silver bar. And this is a Canadian bar. Nice. What do you want me to start it at? What's the silver price? What do you need me to start it at? It's free shipping, by the way. What's the Idaho thing? This is a zinc sample that's broken, that has a broken stand, that I would run for really cheap. I've got non-broken ones that I'll run for not as cheap. But if you want a cheap Bunker Hill pure zinc sample, that's what this is. I'll run that shit for $9 if you buy something else. What about the pendant? The Johnson Matthey pendant. This thing, I would probably start at like 45 bucks if you wanted that. Is this the 100,000 or the 5,000 vintage? I can't tell. I think I'm gonna err on the side of caution and say that this is 100,000 minted JM blank back. Oh, up top. Pendant up top. What the hell? What are we talking about? Pendant? This is not a pendant. This is a wafer. This is just a wafer. Monarch Precious Metals wafer here. 5 gram wafer. I'd start this at like 25 bucks. It's a discontinued bar. Or are you talking about this? That's a 1 ounce MPM. What was I starting? Nobody told me what to start Where is the national bar? Did we lose it? No. Nobody told me what to start the national bar at. Buck and go. What's $1 these days? Why am I starting this at the same price as a gumball? All you can get is a gumball for $1 these days. Silver costs what, like $38 or something ish? And then my shipping costs $5. So 43, does that sound reasonable? That way I make nothing? You guys want me to make nothing, right? Is 43 cool? I don't know. We'll get it up to 40 bucks. We'll get it up to the 40s, buck and go. Are you sure you'll get it up to the 40s? How do I know that? There's not even 40 people here. There's 17 people here. If all of you bid $1, we'll get up to 17 bucks. I think I lost the 1 gram JM I got off Silver Snipes. Do you have any? I've got 1 gram. So I've got some 1 gram for sure somewhere. 1 gram? How much are you looking to pay on a 1 gram? I know what my price is. It's $85, but I'm not going to charge you that. I think they're going for 85 or 89 bucks on eBay, if I'm not mistaken. But I will not charge you that, obviously. I know you're broke. I know you're broke. That's okay. Start at 30. Why would I start at 30? Silver is 38. I have to pay $5 shipping on this first item. It makes no sense, guys. Why would I start at 30 if somebody's buying it at 39? It makes no sense. Now you just got a bid. Now the pressure's on you. I did my part. You should bid up. You won't bid up. You won't bid up. You're not bidding up now. I knew I couldn't trust you. I knew you weren't to be trusted. I knew you weren't. This is why I don't trust the chat. The chat is not to be trusted on this show. First item of the day, we spent 37 minutes trying to teach you a whole bunch about stuff, and there was zero appreciation for it whatsoever. Nice pickup, though, my friend. No appreciation whatsoever. We'll bid it up. We'll bid it up. Sure you will, bro. Sure you will. Do something for buck and go. All right, I'll do something for buck and go. Here's a 95% copper penny. You said something. I'm just the messenger, bro. Everybody's wasting time on this copper penny because of you. But we'll do it, man, for you. You wanted it. I'm running this for you, my friend. I'm running this for you. All right, here we go. We got the 95% copper penny starting at $1. Let's get it. 30 seconds on this one. MPM bar? Yeah, $100, bro. $100 for the discontinued MPM bar that you can't find anywhere. I've sold one for $115 in the past. Could show you the receipts, but I don't want to. I literally could do it. I sold it. I paired. It was on eBay back in the doghouse days when I used to sell on eBay. I put up one of those wafers and one of these thick bars here available together, and it sold together as a lot for like $130 some. I remember who won it. It was JK Pioneer who won it, and that's what it sold. That's what I sold. So minus 25 bucks, and you're down to like 115 bucks market value for that. So $100 is what I'm looking for on the chunker. 25 bucks on the flat one. Both of those are discontinued. Appreciate you, TJR. Muchos gracias. Muchos gracias. Another copper penny, my friends. Let's get it. Another copper penny. 95% copper penny. What about the bar on top of the Legos? The bar, this one. This chunky one? This is going to be a USVI ingot company bar. These are going for $92 is the cheapest ask on eBay. There are people asking more than that. I'm just telling you what the cheapest ask is. And you have actual comps, sold comps at around 80 bucks as well. So that's kind of what they go for. Will I give you a better deal? Yeah, and I'll give you free shipping. I'll give it to you for $75 start if you want this. You don't have to ship that, of course. I can ship it to you, man. I have to pay $4 to ship that penny to you. So you can either cancel it or you can buy more stuff. If you don't cancel it, then I'm just going to ship you the penny and pay the $4, I guess. All right, here we go. So this one, $75 I'd start this. Hell, I'd start at $69. I'd start at $69. Yep, this is a poured bar. Yep, this is a poured bar. This is a poured bar. This is a poured bar. This will be the cheapest poured bar. It's not cheap. It's the cheapest. It's the cheapest poured bar. These are all made in the 1980s, by the way. So they're all vintage poured bars. They're not just like modern poured. I can show you some modern poured bars, probably, and given to you for cheaper. I don't have too many things like that, but this one will be around. I think these are going for $75 on eBay. Either 75 or 69. Can't remember. But all I know is I would start it at 60 for you. So if you want this bar for 60, I can start this at 60. I know for a fact you will not find this bar anywhere for $60 for sure. And then it's free shipping. Like, it's a no-brainer. I mean, that's a no-brainer. Great price for that bar. The bottom one, this one I will be running for probably around $70. It'll be like $10 more. The reason for that is because this is a rarer variant here. Actually, it's undated. That one was 1980 dated. This one is undated. Normally, when you see a bar with this front, it's going to have a 1981 date on the back, and it's going to say USVI Ingot Company. Okay? But this one right here says A-Mark Precious Metals. And this is going to be one of the more later examples, I would estimate, because there's no date on it. They changed the name up to A-Mark Precious Metals. My guess is that A-Mark was saying, hey, take your name off this, put our name on it, right? And you've got a USVI Ingot Company back with a 1980 date as well, and those will be denoted with double asterisks. There'll be an asterisk on each side of the lot number. Those are going to be very rare. Those ones probably I would sell you for around $160, and this one I would sell you for around $70. And if I had one of those 1981 dated ones to sell you, I'd probably sell it to you for around $45, $50. You know, any silver rounds with fish? Yes, but you might have it already. Have you asked me for a silver round with fish on it in the past, John? Run the top one for 55? Sure, I can do it. You already bought something. Might as well make it worth your while. I mean, make it worth my while. 1980. Dated, yeah, let me just set it up manually for you, man. I don't have my listing set up. You know what? I'll just set it up. Let's get a nice listing. And then I will address the silver rounds with the fish. I have something. I think you might have bought it from me, though, possibly. So, I'm gonna show it to you, and if you don't have it, I'll sell it to you. It's not gonna be cheap, though. It's gonna be around $70. for the fish round. So just gonna go ahead and set that expectation up front, and that's probably what I charged you on the first one if you bought one in the past. And so I'm not starting this at 69. I was planning to start this at 69. I'm starting this at 55 per your request, my friend. This is a cool one because it's got the 1OZ Troy on the back. A lot of times when you see these, they'll actually say 1 ounce Troy spelled out on the back, like this one. But that's kind of a cool little thing on that about that one. All right, let me dig up this fish round here, see if I can find it. I will try my best. That's a tough one to find, honestly. I will find it. I think I found them. Yep, found them. My fish rounds. Okay. So let me just double check the price on this, make sure I can't do better. I think it's a good price, $70. It's gonna have an Indian on one side. 1990 dated, Idaho State Centennial. Trout capital of America. And this is actually a cool round. It's produced by Sunshine Mining. There's actually gonna be Sunshine Silver is actually printed right there on the side of the round, which is quite cool. So that's how I know the maker of this is going to be Sunshine Mining. Sunshine Silver. Pretty cool round. All right, TJR. Appreciate you very, very much. Muchos gracias. All right. So if you need this, let me go ahead and run this. Yeah, I think you might have bought one because it's not common that somebody comes in and asks about fish rounds, so I'm thinking it might have been you who asked about it in the past, right? You might have bought this already from me. So feel no pressure to buy. Feel no pressure to buy this, because I believe you may have this. I would be very surprised, you know, if somebody else came in asking for fish rounds, and then they just bought it. So if you can remember, that'll be good. But if not, you know, I'm running again. It doesn't hurt to have a duplicate of a trout round, I guess. 1990 dated, Sunshine Mining, Idaho State Centennial trout fish 1 ounce silver round. That's so weird. Okay. Let me just start it at 69 and also check to make sure that's a good price. Sunshine trout. Are there any of these on eBay? Sunshine silver trout. No, I don't see any. I see 0 on eBay. Okay. Well, I have nothing to go by then, so I will just start it at the price that I said, and feel no pressure because you may already have this, but if anybody else wants this, this is a Sunshine Mining Idaho State Centennial trout round from 1990. One ounce. Yep, 1 ounce right here. 1 full ounce of silver. Whoa, that's crazy. It's not marked, but it's actually marked on the side. It's actually marked on the rim. Let me show you. Yeah, it's actually the weight and purity is marked on the rim. That's, now I remember. I didn't realize it's not marked on the actual round. That's crazy. You prefer bass? Well, yeah, here it is. Check it out, man. It's pretty sweet, actually. 1 troy ounce, 999 fine silver, Sunshine silver. Heck yeah. Pretty damn sweet. If I say so myself, which I do, because I'm myself and I just said it. I just said it. Alright. Alright, we'll run that one more time, just 15 seconds. Because it's an expensive round. Yeah, no worries. Yep, no worries. Let me see what I paid on this too. I'm just like arbitrarily starting this at 69 because I like that number. Let me see if I can do better on this. I've got a few of them here, as you can see. So I don't mind letting them go if I can do better. Let me check. Let me check. I do know I paid up for these though. Quite positive about it. I just don't know how much I paid. Let's just search trout. It's not going to be hard to find it. Oh, sometimes I paid more than that actually. 59, 68, 77, 71. So yeah, I'm really kind of, I mean, the lowest I've ever paid for that is 58 bucks. So let's assume we're going by that price, 58 plus 8% fees plus $5 shipping. Yeah, we're at 67, 64. I think 69 is pretty much the rock bottom there. I could start that at. Yeah, no worries. Just get back with me if you're interested in it later. All right, I'm gonna put this away for now because this is certainly more of a deep stack item, not something I had intended for sale. All right, my friends, what are people looking for? What is that fish round? That was a Sunshine Mining Idaho State Centennial trout. Capital of America 1 ounce silver round. 69 start is what it was, but I'm a little bit reluctant to honestly start at that price. That's my break even, so I'd sell one for 69 start, but definitely not a penny lower. All right, let's see what else we got here. Ooh. Sequential serial 1982 dated Sunshine Mining rounds. Not bad. 2 sequential serials. Looks like the cheapest Sunshine Mining round you can buy right now is $46. Actually, $47 on eBay for a 1984 unsealed round. Interesting. 47 bucks. Interesting. So I guess a $90 start would be very, very nice for this sequential set. That's only 45 bucks, plus it's free shipping. Anybody want this for 90 bucks? The sequential set of 2? You could start it at 90 if it tickles your fancy. What do you think? Yay? Nay? If you don't say anything, I'll start it at 95. You let me know. Class participation is rewarded here, my friends. Oh my gosh, it's so blurry. How much were the landscape Engelhards you showed earlier? Depends on which one. The cheaper one would be your PA prefix serialized frosted back. That one will be, I'd probably start this at 45 bucks to be honest. I'd give you a good price on this one. And then frosted back, I'll be at almost double. I mean like 80 bucks on the frosted back, no cereal. And there was also a no serial number mirror back, and that bar I would start at 60. This one right here, 60. So 45, 60, 80. 45, 60, 80. Hell, I'll do that one at 75. If you want that one at 75, I'd start at 75. Free shipping on all. How much for all 3? I'll give you an extra $10 off if you buy all 3 in one lot. So what does that bring you up to? 45 plus 60 plus 75 minus 10. Oops, not minus 21, minus 10. 170 for all 3 of these. Run it. 3X landscape style Engelhard 1 ounce silver bars. You got your 800K minted serialized frosted back, 10K minted fine pebble, and 25K minted mirror. Running for 170, and it's going to be free shipping for you as well. Appreciate you very, very muchos. Very, very muchos. Alright. Hopefully you don't get bit up on these, my friend, and you can take them down. Do I have a 83 Prospector? I've got 2 right here. Very, very nice condition. Very, very nice condition. I've got more than 2 as well if you want to buy more than 2. I won't give you any bulk pricing on them. I'll give you a great deal on as many as you need, though. Appreciate you, my friend. How much for one? 85 for one with the free shipping is what I would do, which is a loss for me. I bought them at 85 just last week, so I'm just going to lose money, and that's okay with the fees and the shipping. So if you want it for 85 bucks, I can run that for you. You let me know. Really, really nice condition as well. So, run? Sure. You want 1 or 2? It doesn't really matter. I'll run 1 first, and if you want another, you could just let me know. Alright, here we go. Running this at 85. Really, really nice condition, like I said. Fresh out of the tube. Appreciate you, my friend. If anybody else needs one, I will run one more at the same price. Appreciate you unlocking Stacker Tier as well. If you need another one at a discount, you just unlocked 100 plus coupons at your disposal, and you could easily get a slightly better price on this one. If you go through your rewards, I'll give you an extra 45 seconds. I'll give you an extra 30 seconds, sorry, to go through and check your coupons. But this one you can take down for a little bit cheaper if you want, if you need a second one. No pressure. But you got to apply the coupon first before you swipe. Otherwise, it won't apply it. And that goes for anybody who's a rewards member. If you've got some coupons you want to use, just let me know. I can build a lot for you, just like I built for CMO. I'm happy to build that for you as well. Vegas Dragon in the house. And like I said, folks, these are going to be the offerings we've got. If there's anything here that tickles your fancy, kind of point me in the direction of kind of what you're looking for, and I'm pretty sure I can find something that you might still need in your collection, and I'll give you a really good price on it too. Nope, it wouldn't take 75 on the 83. I paid 85, like I said. I paid 85, and then I have to pay 8% fees, then I have to pay shipping as well. So 85 would be my lowest on those. Unless you can find me them going for less than 85, then I think they're going for 89 if I'm not mistaken. Let me check, actually. 1983, Engelhard, Prospector. Yeah, 89 is the lowest ask. Then it goes up to 92, yeah. Alright, now I got the fractionals too. If anybody needs the fractionals, I've got those. For those, I've got this 25,000 mintage proof, sunshine mining proof. It's actually going to be serialized on the rim there, which is very cool. That's how you get that established mintage of 25,000. I started this at like 80 bucks. It's a pretty cool round. It's one of the earliest sunshine mining rounds that exists. There's a 1979 out there which sells for hundreds of dollars when it does pop up, but this is a pretty special round. It's one of the only serialized rounds. A lot of the earlier rounds for sunshine mining were serialized. What about those fractional prospectors? Depends on which one. It looks like the quarter ounce is going for about 97 bucks on eBay right now, so I'd be at 90 on that if you wanted a quarter ounce. If you wanted a 10th ounce, I'd probably be at around 55, I'm guessing. And then for this half ounce, I'd be at like, I don't know, you tell me, but I'm definitely going to be over 100 bucks on the half ounce for sure. These fractionals have been selling for big money over the last few weeks, I feel like. Before that, they were still selling for big money, but they're selling for even bigger money the last couple of weeks. I actually just sold a full fractional set on my website last week for like $275, and that guy got a steal because as soon as I checked the market, I'm like, holy shit, these are going for like 400 plus now for the full fractional set. So I changed my price to $325 because I'm like, damn, that's still a good price, you know, for the full set. How about all three plus the 85? What about those fractional prospects for all three of them plus the 83? Well, the 83, I'm definitely going to be firm at 85. Even if you buy a whole tube of 83s from me, I'd still sell them to you for 85. But the fractionals, let's see here. Let's say if you're buying them all together, I'll round your 10th ounce down to 50 bucks. Okay, so you're adding 85 plus 50. For the quarter ounce, I just checked the quarter ounce is going for $97.60 on eBay. I said I'd give it to you for 90. I'd give it to you for 85 if you're buying all of these together. So add another 85, and I will give you the half ounce for $100 flat. Those are going for 200 plus, I think, is the cheapest ass last I checked, unless there's another cheap one that showed up. But I'd give you that for $100. So for everything, you'd be looking at $320. 83 half ounce, quarter ounce, and a 10th ounce. No 1985 1 ounce, just the 1985 fractional. $320. You're very welcome, CMO. I appreciate your business as well. That was very, very nice to be able to just put together a lot and sell it. Makes things easy. So yeah, Mad Monk, if you wanted to do that, $320 on that lot. I can go get you the other two fractional. Let me go get them anyways. And we're running low on these other fractionals, my friends. Don't sleep too long. I know it's, you gotta save up to get the expensive things, but sometimes they get more expensive. Like I told you, you could have gotten all these fractionals for cheaper if you bought them like 2 weeks ago. I'm not trying to make you feel bad. Maybe they'll be cheap again in 2 weeks from now and you're overpaying now. I'm just saying, like, sometimes it doesn't help to wait, But anyways, if you want this for $320, yeah. Think about it for a few minutes. Think about it for a few days if you want. If you think about it for more than a day, then my price might change. But if you think about it for a few minutes, $320 is what I would sell this to you for. All right. And then what else we got here? This is going to be a cheap Hoffman. This is a cheap Hoffman. Now, if this had a trade unit reverse, not cheap anymore. Now we're talking about $300, $400 round minimum. But with just the 1981 reverse, very common. One of the most common Hoffman things you'll see. In fact, you'll see a Eagle with the 1981 reverse. That's also pretty common. You see those pretty frequently. So if anybody needs a cheap Hoffman and Hoffman example, that's the one. This is not the cheap one. This is not the cheap one. This is definitely not the cheap one. These are the expensive ones. This cheapest on eBay is $199. This cheapest on eBay is $130. This cheapest on eBay, probably less than $50. Probably less than $50 you could get that for, I'm guessing. Or maybe around 50. Let's check, actually. Hoffman Unicorn Silver Round. I'm just searching this on eBay right now. And yeah, $49.95 free shipping is what you can literally buy this for right now. You know? So this is a deal at like $45. If I started at $40, you guys can duke it out if you want. Something like that. Let me know if that tickles anybody's fancy. A little battle session. Looks like my buy now price is a little bit high on here. Just a smidgen high here. It's $55 with the free shipping on my buy now. So I'm a little bit high. I'm a little bit faded, bro. No, I'm a little bit high. That's alright though. We can always manually adjust our price. Unicron. Alright, well, we got 2 of these available. One of them we're going to run for cheap right now. Free shipping as well. Yeah, free shipping as well. Oops. I almost started this at $475, which would have been disastrous. We don't want to do that. Alright, free shipping, my friends. Starting this for $4.95 cheaper than the cheapest eBay price here. Saving yourself $5, free shipping, out the door, $45. Oh, let's get it. Oh, let's get it. Hello? Is anybody there? There we go. Almost missed it. Hope you're doing good. Taking down the Unicron. Without hesitation. Without hesitation. Whoa, Silvertown. Silvertown. Here's another Silvertown bar. Oh, and you're unlocking Stacker 2 with that. Appreciate you, V. You got 100 plus coupons at your disposal now, my friend. That's what I'm talking about. Silvertown. We got 2 Silvertown bars here. I was going to start this at 50 and start this one at 55 if that's cool. It's free shipping. So I don't know. What do you think? Is that cool? Is that fair? 50 on this one? So starting with the cheap one. We'll see if anybody takes it. And nobody took it. So now we reduce our price more and see what happens. Experiment a little bit. Make sure you bookmark our upcoming shows and save them all, my friends. Free shipping. V in at 45. That's a killer price right there. Free shipping, my friends. Don't sleep, or V's gonna take all of your bars away. All right, this one we're starting at 55. Let's see if anybody wants it. Running that at 20 seconds for 55 bucks. I see these ones less frequently. This particular variant. I would say this is a vintage bar. I'm not sure on the date that it was produced, but I'm assuming probably in the 80s is my guess. It's definitely a vintage bar for sure. You don't see this one too often, to be honest. You know, I bet you could find this bar in the Vintage Art Bar Guidebook. You have this one, that's why you ask. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know too much about the, you know, I doubt there's like a mintage figure on the bar, but, you know, you might be able to find some info on it. I don't have that book, but some people have that book called the Vintage Art Bar Guidebook. I bet you could find this bar in there. Maybe. I don't know. They probably have a lot of Silvertown bars in there, so that's why I'm thinking. But, yeah, I don't know too much about it, to be honest. Alright, you know what we're about to do right now. Here we go. Forcing the sale here. This one definitely, I see this a lot less frequently than the other one. You know, battle's about to start right now, right? Hope you're ready for it. The battle begins. Let's get it. Who's grabbing the $40 slot with the free shipping for this 1 ounce pure silver vintage bar here? Let's get it. Hello. There we go. Ron has woken up. Everybody else is sleeping apparently. Free shipping, my friends. Let's get it. Free shipping, my friends. And V battling it out. Taking this one down as well. V taking all of the vintage bars from everybody. They're his. They're his now. 1981 Anaheim Metal Company. This is going to be a slightly cheaper bar than that 1980 bar we ran. How much did we run the 1980 bar for? I don't remember. 55, right? Yep, 55. I'll run this one for 50. $5 cheaper. Anaheim Metal Company. Looks like I was going to run this at 53. I'll run it at 50 though. Adding it to the auctions. USVI Ingot Company, Anaheim Metal Company. Let's get it. $50 start on this one. 1 ounce of poured vintage silver from 1981. Oh, come on. There we go. Anaheim Metal Company is who this bar was produced for, and it was produced by the USVI Ingot Company. These are going for about $58, $59 on eBay is the cheapest ask, so you're saving about $8 off the cheapest eBay price right here. If I'm not mistaken, it could be saving more, but at least $8. Here, lowest I go on this $48. If anybody wants it, here you go. Otherwise, I'll put it away back in the deep stack. Let's get it. Last chance on the Anaheim Metal Company bar. Getting a USVI ingot company bar of any kind, let alone a non-common one, for under $50 is quite nice. So it's free shipping. It's a very good price. If you want it, grab it. This will be the cheapest chunky one I can sell you today, my friends. Had to be a standout, not to get ran out. Look for help, you help yourself, cause they no hand out. Alright. What else are people looking for? Anything else? Or you guys want to bookmark my show for later and we do that? You might ask about that later. Alright, no worries. That's not a problem. Oh my gosh. We got a blur going here. Alright, let's get some requests in here, my friends. You flood the chat with some requests. In the meantime, I'm going to take a little break, grab myself a beverage, and hopefully I'll come back to a whole bunch of requests. How much are you on the Legos? 600 or best offer. Run the last one? Alright, I'll run the last one for you, my friend.
Downtown assassin, mashing. May they rest in peace in their casket. Shoot them down in front of Hanson. Should've known from the gate who's the baddest. In my zone, Don Corleone wanted.
1 ounce of vintage silver here, 1981 dated, produced for Anaheim Metal Company. Very cool bar.
Multiplied by G's, 87.3 million in a matter of months. Big business and big dollars is all that I want. I blaze up to sell.
That's about $10 off the cheapest eBay ask right there. Good pickup there. So yeah, I'll be at maybe like 600 on the Legos. Let me see if I can find a whole box of Legos anywhere. Monarch, Precious, Metals, Lego box. 570. You can go get a whole box set right now. So yeah, not 600. I'm sorry. 569. No, yeah, 569 or best offer. Seriously, it's free shipping. So yeah, I'll undercut that price. You make me an offer under 569, and maybe I'll give it to you, depending on how much I like you. Depending on how much I like you. Put in those requests, my friends, and I'll be back in a moment. Alrighty. I was thinking you were selling separate. Separate what? I can. If nobody wants to buy the whole thing, I can. I can also sell the whole thing. 570 is what the whole thing is going for. So I can do better than 570. Or we can sell them separately too. It doesn't make sense to sell them too much lower than 50 bucks a piece though. Might as well just sell the whole set for like 565, 560, you know? Because I gotta pay the shipping too. But I'm happy to sell. If somebody wants to just buy one, I can sell you one. It's not a big deal. I don't need to keep it together, but it's together now, so if anybody wants to buy it together, I'd sell it. This is going to be a 10th ounce Engelhard Prospector, estimated mintage of 50,000 and only produced in 1985. It's a high premium round right here. It's at least a $50, $55 round minimum. On the Hoffman & Hoffman rounds, we just sold a cheap unicorn. But this one dot is going to be like 190, honestly. 189 start. And 3 dot, I would start this at 99. This is a better price because these are going for about 130 on eBay. So I would start these at 99. I got 2 of them. But I have cheaper Hoffman things. If you need cheaper Hoffman things, I got you on cheaper things. I can always run another unicorn. That's not a problem. Of course, I will not give it to you for cheaper than the last person got one for. I'd sell it to you for $1 more because you weren't bidding strongly enough earlier. So V took one down for 45, so I'd start one at 46 for you if you want. Can't disrespect the V. You know what I mean? My bin price is 55. I'll run it at 46 for you if you'd like. Still cheaper than eBay, and it's free shipping. Yep, no problem. This is gonna be the cheap one. This or the Eagle, 1981 Eagle is also gonna be another cheap one, about the same price. And actually, there's some newly found on All Engelhard. There's a newly found trade unit, 1974 trade unit that they're claiming is a Hoffman & Hoffman round, and they're claiming it's 500 mintage, which I have my doubts about. But if anybody's interested in that, I could sell you that. That'd be around 70 bucks, honestly, is where I'd be at on the trade unit. And I actually came across a couple different types on that. So if anybody's interested in learning about those, you can go down that rabbit hole. But if not, I will not. And if anybody needs an Eagle 1981, I got that as well. You bought a 1985 Prospector set yesterday with all the fractionals. Super excited to heck yeah, bro. Heck yeah. That's a nice thing. Everybody should have a fractional set, Prospector set in their collection, at least one. In my humble opinion. And you gotta have one of each of the years of Prospectors. If anybody needs the whole set, you just want to fast track yourself to having all the fractionals and every standard production 1 ounce round from 82 to 87, $725 out the door, free shipping. That's the price. I've got one full set available here. $145 is an insane deal, bro. Holy shit. I literally just sold one for $275 like a week ago or 2 weeks ago, and I shortchanged myself $50 on that sale. Heck yeah, bro. Excellent. Excellent. Literally, I was like regretting. I was like feeling a little sick to my stomach. I'm like, I'm happy somebody's getting a full fractional set for $275, but I'm also feeling really sick to my stomach because I just looked on eBay and I see them going for like 400 plus. I'm like, damn. So heck yeah, bro. That's awesome. Yeah, that's too good. That's too good to be true. I mean, some people don't, you know, some people might just get them at Melt or whatever somehow at the shop or whatever, and then they're just happy to take whatever for it, you know. So that's really awesome. I, on the other hand, will not take whatever for it. If anybody wants this for $725, this is going to contain the 1982, 1983, 1984 with the E logo and the Eagle reverse, 1985, 1986, 1987, and then, of course, you've got your 3 fractionals from 1985, which are going to be the 50,000 mintage half ounce, the 25,000 vintage quarter ounce, and the 50,000 vintage 10th ounce. $7.25 on that if anybody needs it. Not $145. Not $145. Not $145 plus 400. $7.25. $7.25 on that one. And this is something you don't see every day for anybody who likes the sunshine mining. Does that bar say gold on it above the Hoffman? It sure does. This is actually going to be a bar that was produced by Engelhard for the Gold Standard Company. And actually, Engelhard produced two different types of Gold Standard bars. The top one is going to be 5,000 vintage, and the bottom one is going to be 2,000 vintage. It has nothing to do with these seals, although the seals, original factory seals varied. This one here is original factory sealed. So this one right here is going to be a 2,000 minted mirror back, and this one's going to be a 5,000 minted frosted back. So that's the difference. It has to do with the reverse of the bars. So both of these produced for the Gold Standard Company by Engelhard. What's interesting is actually the occurrence rate of these frosted back bars is a lot lower than the mirror back bars. You'll find right now on eBay that there's plenty, not plenty, but a few examples of mirror back bars. And despite that lower mintage of 2000, you for whatever reason see a lot fewer of the frosted back bars on the market. But I've got them both. On the pebble back, maybe like 155 would be a good price for me. I know my bin price is unreasonable. It's over 300 bucks. I would be comfortable selling this at 155 if you wanted. I would even be comfortable selling this at 155. Both same mintage, but like I said, the occurrence rate is less on this. And you know, factory sealed, you could get a factory sealed Engelhard mirror back for 190. Gold Standard mirror back rather. But unsealed, you could probably find these for like 140, maybe even less. These you will be hard pressed to find one at all, sealed or unsealed. So yeah, 155 on either if you want either of them. I lied. I'm for whatever reason, the last show I did, I had pre-bids at 135 on both of these. Why? I don't fucking know, to be honest. Because my buy now prices are nowhere near that. So, because of that, I'll just start these both at $20 less. I didn't sell them, obviously, last time, so... yeah, 135 for either of these. Yeah. Don't keep them in mind too long, because that's today's price. If one sells tomorrow for $200, I'm not selling these for 135. Yeah, they're cool. They're cool bars, though, for sure. We haven't even looked up comps. If we find some comps that are higher, then I will feel less inclined to sell them at that price. If anybody's interested in these, I'm running them right now. We're doing it. We got more. Don't be worried. Although the price may not be the same later. The availability will be the same. How much is the Sunshine 1 ounce bar? $88. This is going to be for 1988 dated Sunshine Mining bar. Pizzini in the house. Hope you're good, my friend. Hope you're great. Hope you're great. Hoffman price depends on which Hoffman. 3 dot I'll be at a $99 start. 1 dot I'll be at a $189 start. If you need any other Hoffmans, I've got other Hoffman rounds as well. This one I'll be at an $88 start for the Sunshine 88 dated round bar rather. If anybody needs a 1988 dated round to pair with that, it looks exactly like this thing here. It looks like the round looks just like this round here on the bar. So if you want a round that looks exactly like that to pair with this. So, Lego tin is completely full. Yeah, baby. $5.69 our best offer on this one, baby. Before we split it up, I don't want to split it up. So we got the Hoffmans, $99 start on this, $189 start on this. And we've already sold 2 unicorns, but if you're needing a cheap Hoffman, I'll do a $47 start on that Hoffman unicorn. We sold one for 45, we sold one for 46. I'll sell another one for 47. Early bird gets the worm, as they say. As they say. I don't know why my gold standard bar is not showing up. My gold standard listing. Weird. It's like I'm adding stuff to the show, but it's not getting added. That's weird. Hi everybody, hope you're great. Does free shipping not kill me? Oh, it absolutely kills me, man. I love to live life dangerously, my friend. Where the hell is my Hoffman listing, though? For real. This is getting irritating now. There it is. No, that's the wrong... Oh, that's the trade unit. No wonder. I'm sorry, guys. This is what happens when you don't add all of your items to the buy nows in advance. That's what we're dealing with right now. So I apologize. That's life. Free shipping. Oh yeah, free shipping kills you, man. What can you do though? You gotta be a nice boy sometimes. I'm being a nice boy. I like to be a nice boy. I don't like to be a bad boy. I like to be a nice boy. I have so many shows freaking on the calendar that every time I need to add an item, it's a process because it doesn't let me add an item to more than 100 shows, and I have more than 100 shows scheduled. So it's like a big issue when I want to update a listing because I have to like cancel my listing on a bunch of... Never mind. It's just annoying is all I'm trying to say. It's just very irritating for me. Figured I'd ask around if it's too much headache / loss. Oh, you definitely have to dial it in. Let me just put it into perspective, bro. Okay, so you pay your fees. You pay your fees no matter what the shipping charge is, right? The first time I kind of rolled out this free shipping idea, the first show, I spent an extra 10% of the money I made in shipping costs. So you pay your 8% fees. Imagine paying an extra 10% of your money on top of that. Yeah, so that's what happened on the first one. That's kind of what happened on the second one. That's probably what's happening on this one too. Oops, I'm trying to dial it in. I definitely haven't dialed it in yet. Plus everything, man, it sucks. It's not ideal. What's the trade-off? I've got 16 people here instead of 6. Cool, that's nice. That's cool. I went through and adjusted my prices a little bit on some stuff, you know, the cheap stuff especially, like the sub $5 stuff, obviously, and that's it. I mean, it sucks, but at the end of the day, what it should be that everybody's factoring in the shipping. The reality is that people are apparently idiots and don't factor in the shipping. Like, because in reality, you should come out ahead if you're offering free shipping because the shipping is subsidized by Whatnot because Whatnot has an agreement with USPS. So shipping's not actually that bad despite what people complain about, right? Am I right? Are you with me there? Right? So because shipping is not that bad, we assume the cost of shipping. Why the fuck not? It's not that bad as people make it out to be. It's actually great. I'm actually happy to pay shipping if everybody were to factor it into every purchase. They don't, though, is the thing. They'll buy one item from you, and in fact, they'll be incentivized to only buy one item, right? Rather than buying multiple items. So the only way for you to come out ahead offering the free shipping, which everybody wants, by the way, nobody's going to complain about it. Even if you're factoring it into the cost of the items, which I do, right? They're going to love it. They're going to love you for the free shipping because it's awesome. Because you're awesome for doing that. Where was I going with that? Fuck. I lost my train of thought. Damn. That's what happens when you are an idiot. Oh, yeah. Where I was going with that is that the only way for you to come out ahead offering the free shipping is to do longer shows, right? So you have to be committed. You can't be doing your 30-minute pop-up auctions and free shipping, you're gonna get screwed on that. You gotta somehow convince people to buy multiple items from you. And if you're only gonna buy one item, you gotta protect yourself from that and charge them an extra $5 or whatever for the item. Be like, hey, if you want to buy 2, I'll give you a deal, but if you're just buying 1, no bueno. So yeah, you definitely can't be running buck and chuck shows expecting that you're gonna come out ahead on free shipping unless you're running a 5-hour buck and chuck show. Then maybe it'll work out really good in your favor. So that's kind of how you have to do this. Nobody does a free shipping. The reason why it's a huge benefit as a seller to do free shipping, and I'm not trying to spread the secret though, it's pretty common knowledge, it's just nobody has the balls to do it, is that nobody offers free shipping. People barely ever offer reduced shipping, which is crazy. Just offer a $1 off and you've got reduced shipping marked show. But free shipping, nobody does it. Buy now shows, nobody does it. So if I'm running a buy now show with hundreds of items available for buy now, and I'm offering free shipping, the visibility should be at least 3 times more than normal, which it is. I've got 14 people here. I'm not even doing shit. I'm sitting here just blathering, telling you about this. Yeah, that was kind of your take. Something to make yourself different from the rest. Yeah, so I'm doing it right now. If it really ends up screwing me, if I keep paying an extra 10% on top of fees to do this, I will stop doing it, right? And basically, that's not in the control of other people. They just have to naturally want to buy more stuff from me. If they're going to keep buying one item at a time, and that's it, and if they're not going to be like V, who is V? V's been buying lots of stuff. So it sucked when I was like, damn, he bought that National bar for $39. I'm like, fuck. But then he came in and just bought a whole bunch of other stuff too. So now it's like, heck yeah, he got hooked up with great deals under like $45, and I'm not getting completely burned on the ship, So that ended up working out good today. So I might not pay an extra 10% in shipping today. I might only pay 5% in shipping or something like that. That would be sweet. That would be really sweet, because I probably made $576 today, full transparency, and I've been here for an hour and a half, and honestly, that's a win for me, because lately, man, I've been doing hour shows and selling 0 items sometimes, because I just have high premium shit that nobody wants to buy, especially with $5 shipping tacked on. So that's my thought. I'm thinking, hey, most of my stuff ain't cheap anyways. If somebody wants to buy a single gram of silver, sure, I'll sell it to you for like $9, but you might as well buy 3 of them, and I'll give them to you for like $3 a piece or something then, or $4 a piece. Anyways, that's some useful information maybe for people who sell. Okay. What else? Anybody want this? No. Nobody wants this. Nobody wants anything. Anybody want this? Do I add the shipping into your price? Kind of. For very cheap items? Yeah. I have not adjusted my price. Full transparency, I have not adjusted my price for any items like over $100. My price is pretty much like the same as it was before for all my, because it's just like whatever, It's a give and take, and you're aware of what your product line requires for customers. That's a huge plus. Yeah. I've been doing a lot of experimenting since I've started. I mean, I haven't been here longer than some, but let me tell you, I've experimented with a lot of things. I haven't experimented with a lot of games, mainly because I get screwed on them constantly because I run very fair games, and everybody is just trying to get a deal on a game, right? So I'll be like fully transparent about what the price is, what the value is for things, which you're not even allowed to do on games anymore, but I used to do that. And it never, I always lose like 50% of the money I would make. Like, not even exaggerating, 50% of the money I would lose running a game, usually, on average. Kind of crazy. It's like, might as well just sell things that melt at that point. Melt starts. Alright. So why the hell is this 1982 here? Oh, we had these are sequential cereals, and these aren't super high premium. I'd probably run these at $45 a round, and they're both sequential cereals. How cool is that? Anybody want this set? Super early, 1982 dated. Sunshine mining. What do you think? Pretty cool, huh? Let me at least set up the listing. That way, if we want to run it, we can run it. 2X sequential cereal, 1982 dated, sunshine mining, 1 ounce silver rounds. Okay. And what was I saying? 90? Damn, that's really cheap. 89 is even cheaper. 89 is even cheaper. Let's do 89, just for fun. Anybody interested in this, or should I just put this back in my deep stack? I can just put it in the deep stack. If nobody wants this for 89, I won't run it. If one person wants it, I'll run it. Any interest in 89 bucks? Will you duke it out? I don't know. I don't know if you would. What do you think? Should I or shouldn't I? If nobody says anything, I'll just put it away. It is cool beans. It's really cool beans, man. We got some black spots on the back, but hey, that's the nature of a 40-year-old round. What do we think? Shall we run it at 89, or should we put it in the SBS deep stack? It's less than 45 an ounce. Put it back till I get fried. Deep it. And is saying, run it. All right, we'll run it. We can't wait till payday. We'll have to find another sequential set to run on payday. 10-ounce silver bullet. Oh my gosh. Why? Why do you want such an item? I've got very few of those. Oh my gosh. Platinum? Yes, but no. I mean, I have a sequential set of 2 1-ounce Engelhard Platinum bars if you'd like to purchase them, but I'd be definitely looking for well over $3,000 on that. No fractional platinum, unfortunately. This is still in the original packaging here, and it's got some crazy blue toning spots here on the back, which is awesome. Ooh. Yes, they did. I don't have any. I've got 1 gram silver bars, which I never brought out, which I said I was going to bring out because I'm an idiot. Come on, where's my damn 1 gram bar? There we go. Come on. There we go. So this is going to be silver. This is not going to be platinum. Somebody was asking about this earlier. That's why I'm taking it out. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm just trying to stay organized here. Sorry about that, my friends. I truly do apologize for my slowness today. But I hope you guys and gals are having a wonderful whatever day it is. What day is it today? Wednesday? Thursday? What fucking day is it? I don't even know what day it is. What day is it? What day is it, man? Damn, it's Wednesday only? Fuck. Alright, here we go. So we do have this one right here for the 1 gram silver. Who was it that was asking about this? Was it King Murdoch? Somebody was asking about this. I forget who. Said Snipes just bought it from him or something. Okay. And then what else we got? With the, somebody was asking about the Coors Light, the Coors Silver Bullet Bar, which I'm not really looking to sell, but hey, you asked about it. Yeah, I'll be pretty strict at $4.60 on this one if you wanted this for the factory sealed one. $4.60. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. I'm so sorry about that. No, I don't have that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I don't have any. That would be cool. That's I know what you mean. Don't have it though. Don't have any bullets. That'd be sweet. No slugs. No, you're good, man. I was just thinking about it because I was like, I'm sorry, I was like running these Sunshine Mining rounds, and then you're like, hey, do you got a 10-ounce silver bullet bar? I'm like, heck yeah, I do. Because Sunshine Mining, the same company, made Coors Light silver bullet bars in 1 ounce, 5 ounce, and 10 ounce category. So I was just naturally like, oh yeah, heck yeah, I do, bro. I got you. So my bad on that. Oopsie daisies. Yeah, it was like, it wasn't like, hey, let me just try to pull a fast one on you. It was like totally related. It was like such a coincidence that you asked for a silver bullet bar because they like, there's like a huge like sub product that Sunshine Mining made, which was Coors Light art bars. I've got them in 1 ounce, by the way. If anybody needs some Coors Light 1 ounce bars, I've got them, baby. Yeah, they're super cool. They're super cool. $85 is what the cheapest ask on the 1 gram. It's a 10,000 mintage fractional. Okay, so somebody was asking, hey, I just sold some of these to so and so. Do you have any more? Yes, I got more. $75 or best. Put them back. I'm putting them back, man. I'm saving them for later. Saving them for later. And who was saying, hey, I'm grabbing those 82 rounds later, man? Coin. Yeah, that was you who was saying that. Let me put those away for you. No, I'm just kidding. I got some more sequential sets. We'll have to find another 2-pack though for you. Maybe we'll have to find a 5-pack for you. I don't know, man. Depends on the budget that day. Hey man, that's not up to me. That's up to my camera. Whether or not you can see this. $45 start on this one. That'll be my cheapest. Maybe 44 for you, Snipes, actually. 44 for you. No, 40. I give you just $1. Just 1 gumball off. 1 gumball price off. Not 5 gumballs, bro, please. 44. I honestly said earlier I'll start at 45. All right, then I'll give it to you for 44. If you're gonna pass, then I'm giving it to you for 44. We don't want to leave you hanging, Snipes. 5 gram Johnson Matthey silver bar with pendant. $40 hairs for the Snipes. All right, here we go, my friend. Did I say 44? I meant 40. I'm sorry. I mean, like, when you said I'll do 40. Oh, no, you said I'll do 40. No, yeah, you said I'll do 40. Yeah, okay, yeah. But anyways, I don't know if I said at the end that I'll run it at 44, but anyways, 40. There you go. All right, what else do we want? Somebody wants something. I know somebody wants something. That's for sure. Somebody definitely wants something. What's the something that somebody wants? I don't know. I don't freaking know, man. How the heck am I supposed to know? I'm not a mind reader. I'm a silver seller. I don't have 5 of them. I have less than 5 of them. I'd do 90 if I had 6 of them. but I have less than 5 of them. If I have less than 5 of something, I have major anxiety. And I really don't want to sell it at break even if I have less than 5 of something. I will stick to my $100 price. Even still. Even though I told you I'll run it at $120 today. $100. Yeah, you can see the bar. Same bars last time. Same exact bars last time. Got some nice natural toning on it. 100 bones. 100 bulas. And only because I'm already shipping something to you right now. I'm very not inclined to run this at $100 later. $100 hairs. $100 hairs. $100 hairs. Johnson Matthey, Western Mint, Sears. 20 years. Sears 20 years. It even rhymes, bro. 1 ounce silver round bar. Serialized. Serialized. $96. No. No. I'll give you the cordial extra doll hair off, sir. Extra doll hair, just to keep it in double digits for you, sir. Just to keep it in double digits for you. The cordial gumball discount. Appreciate you, Snipes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Uh-oh, Tweever's stealing this from you, bro. Oh! Tweever! Unlocking stackers here with that one. Taking it down. Stolen it. Any others not on the Western Mint, bro. Damn. Sniper didn't snipe that one. Tweever sniped the snipes. Oh. Oh, man, you got distracted, bro. The Tweever took it down from you. Give you a consolation 2000 vintage Garantito Metalli Preziosi bar. Not for $99 starts, bro. Heck no. Heck no, man. The other bars I got are way lower serial numbers. I wouldn't sell those for anywhere near that price. Alright, let's take a look here. We got some Metalli Preziosi 2000 vintage on this bar right here. Unseen but well heard, do not disturb. The only reason you alive cause I ain't sent a word. I flip faster than birds. Snoop Dogg will emerge from the smoke and go low. You shouldn't provoke. I bring the worst from the LBC. Smash 115 is what my pre-bid price was for this one, and 130 I believe is my asking price, or is it 125? Whatever the case may be. Any hand pours? Well, these are going to be some vintage pours here. I have some hand poured stuff, not too much. Let me see what I got here. So lay low, cause you might be bruised. Top story on the news. I ain't no games. So if you wanna play, I'm lay low. Lay down on the floor. I'm in a rage. So if we gotta do this, let me know. a little Prospector Golden Gems Weed Leaf bar. Could run that at $40 start on this one.
And I hit it from the back, grip tight on them hips. She tried to make me come when I was trying to take her home. Dropped you off and see the fiction on your raggedy bro. Conduct you in the dome. You look fag and don't sag too hard. You show everybody you thong. Booyaka, we bring it straight to you. From 22 to Lucas, the shit.
Unless you're just buying one item, then I'd be at like 45 on that. We got this Phoenix Precious Metals 1 ounce ingot. That'd be pretty expensive on this, to be honest. Probably close to $100 on this one. 1 ounce. This will be less than half the price. Let me just run that for anybody who might be interested in it. Prospector Gold and Gems Weed Leaf 1 ounce poured silver bar. Oh, like Wicked Metals? Oh, I got you, man. I mean, I have some stuff. It's kind of in my personal collection, though, so I'm not really looking to sell it. But if you're willing to pay me a fair premium for it, man, I could try to find some stuff. I mean, I don't know if I have Wicked Metals stuff, but I kind of know what you mean. You have this exact bar? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. That's not too rare, I guess, because PG&G makes them. He streams here, right? So. Yeah, you probably did grab them from me. I was selling a bunch of them, then all of a sudden PG&G made some more. So now I'm just kind of getting rid of them. He can sell his own bars. I'm not trying to like sell his own bars, you know. He can give the best price possible on those. I don't need to resell his own bars when he's selling here right on Whatnot. So, but that's around what he would charge for him as well. Alrighty, what else? What else? Oh, Wicked. Yeah, you want some weird, cool stuff. I got you. That's not really my specialty, to be honest. I'm not really into poured stuff. I'm more into pressed stuff. So this is just some personal stash items I've got here, to be honest. Not really looking to sell any of this, to be honest. These were poured by my bro, Don't Ask, and I had him make these specifically for me. And I was like, I want your nipple ripple bars, bro. I call them the nipple ripples. No, I'm gonna show it, because I can sell them. Because you'll want it. Well, I'm gonna show it. We're gonna have to give me fair prices on this. I'm not gonna spot and go this stuff, man. This is all personal deep stack stuff. So I'll definitely sell you one of these nipple ripple bars, as I call them. My boy, Don't Ask, hand poured these. He made, and I took all the ones that had what I call the nipple ripples on them. They're marked with his D right here for Don't Ask. So you got the D stamp right there, and look at that nipple ripple right there. It looks exactly like a nipple. So I got 4 of these. Super nice, like it's got like a crystally, like, look. Any more Western mint bars? Yeah, I got some. Let me see how much these are. Are these an ounce or what are they? $9.99 fine silver. Let me see what these weigh. Yep, they're all 32 grams. Yep, so about 1 ounce, 1 full ounce on these nipple ripples. Yep, they're all 32 grams, so 1 ounce. So you got 4 nipple ripples to choose from. These are very cool. These I will definitely not mind letting one go. I don't know, man. What do you think a fair price on this is? You have a Monarch poured right there. Yeah, I know. I forgot I put one of these in my deep stack and forgot about it, bro. I know. I know. I didn't realize it. I forgot about this one. I forgot about this one. 45 too low, bro. I mean, that's around what I paid. I swapped these out for a Prospector and a half, bro. I gave him a Prospector and a half for every one of these that he gave me. So 45 is too low. And this was like more than a year ago when Prospectors were cheaper, right? But still, I swapped out, yeah. Run 2 for 100? No, I don't want to do that. I'll run 1 for 55. Run 1 for 55. How about that? If you want 2, I'll run 2 for 110. If you want 2, I'll do for the same price. 110 for 2. Okay, you'll pass on that. Okay, no worries, no worries. Let's see what else we got here. Because I got a Prospector and a half into them. And that was when Prospectors were maybe 35 bucks. So times 1.5 is 52.50. You know what I mean? So I'm really wanting to be at like 55 at least, you know. So all right, let's see what else we got. Yeah, it's a good price. Monarch Precious Metals, that will be cheap. Obviously, this is nothing special. This is pretty common. 488 is fair. I snagged a 34 ounce hand pour for 50. Yeah. 48 is fair. I mean, 48 is fair. He was offering 50. 50 is fair too. 50 is fair too if 48 is fair. Yeah, bro, the Prospector 1 ounce and the Monarch 1 ounce, and you're interested. All right, some dude. Well, this one I'll sell you this one right now, and this one I'll sell you. Oh, this is super nice. I mean, I'll sell it to you. But that's super nice. that's why I kept that. That's why I kept that. So, but anyways, I'll sell you these if you want these. That's not a problem. I'll give you a good price on these. What are you trying to pay on these? What's a small Kit Kat looking? Oh, I'm not trying to sell this one. I should have put this one away. This is gonna be a Omega. Omega? Yeah, Omega. 1 ounce. What's the small Kit Kat looking one? Yeah, so that's that. 80. What are you asking? 80 on this lot? Well, we got some dude who wants both of these, so he's saying he'll give me 43 each. Yeah, so I can run these at 43, and then you guys can duke it out. You know. Gar, some dude is Gar. Oh, this is the same person? Same person? Alright, here we go. Let me set both of these up manually. We'll run these ones first. We'll run the cheapies first. I'm just gonna call this the standard because it's not the weed leaf, right? So we'll call this the standard. Omega for sale, kind of. What's the price? What price you're gonna give me? I have to research that bar. I know nothing about the price of that bar, you know. So are you ready for this? Wait, 43. I said 2 for 80. I know Gar, but there's somebody else also interested in this. Some dude is saying he'll give me 43 each. Yeah, he's interested in both. $100 Omega. Let me think about it. Let me research that real quick. Maybe very fair ask. Very fair ask. Probably a little bit more than I paid, to be honest, because I didn't pay. I mean, I didn't get it cheap, but I recall winning the auction here on Whatnot for like either 60 or 80 bucks. So I know that's a fair ask. Yeah. So let me run this for 43 for some dude. And if you like it, if you're comfortable going higher, feel free. But if not, there's a slightly better offer here, because he's also willing to take both of them as well. So I really love that cranny on the back. That's why I reserved this one. That's super nice. You wanted both. I know. You wanted them both. So the bulk discount of 40 a bar, while enticing, is not enticing enough compared to a $43 start. Some dude. Oh my god. I was not being disrespectful. I would have called you Gar. Oh my god, that's so funny. No. I wasn't just referring to you as some dude. You're Gar, and some dude is some dude. Yeah, 43 each. I got it. I know. I'm running 43 on this one. No. So Monarch Precious Metals 1 ounce poured silver bar, and we're running this at 43 as well. So feel free to duke it out. It's literally the only one I have. I know other sellers might have a big stack of these or something. It's the only one I've got here. So if you want it, just please bid on it Like your life depends on it. This is the only one I got. You want the sticker on the right also. Okay. We shall put that in a zippy for you. We shall put that in a zippy for you. Uh-oh, Gar is taking this one, though. Oh, Gar is saying, I want this one. Give me this one, please. And some dude's saying, no, man, I want it. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. All right, thank you, my friend. All right, what else we got here for ports? Okay, we were asking about the $100 Omega. I'm just gonna set that up right now and not even think about it and not even cry about it, and it's going to you, my friend. Omega 1 ounce poured silver bar. I know nothing about this bar. I know it's fucking not common. That's for damn sure. Screw the research, man. I'm sure it's going for more. I'm sure it's going for more. Okay, here you go. All I do, respect, I'm out. It's steep in here today. Alright, no worries, my friend. No worries. No worries, Gar. Hope you can find some deals elsewhere as well. Sorry for the blur there. It's a very nice bar. I did a terrible job of showing you that. Beautiful. Very, very beautiful. Thank you so much, A-Best. Appreciate that. Not really. Those Monarch poured 1 ounce are at 46 plus shipping on Amex. Right, yeah. You'd have to pay shipping, of course. I do have free shipping, so you always got to factor that in. I also don't typically sell these items, so I'm not going to be able to give you a very competitive price on a Monarch Precious Metals pour because I got one in my deep stack that I'm not looking to sell. And I just sold it, so... You know, most people don't sell stuff from their deep stack. I like to also not sell stuff. I also like to not sell stuff from my deep stack. Here's a guitar pick with a guitar on it. A poured guitar pick, 27 grams of 999 fine. Pretty cool. Is that 27 or 22? I think it's 27. Let me go weigh it. I think it's a 27. It's 28. What the hell? It's 28. Okay. Getting a complimentary gram there. Cool. What's that little poured rectangle? This one? Or this one? Or this one? Or this one? There's a lot of poured rectangles. Or this one. Damn. Or this one. Damn, these are all poured rectangles. No. Oh shit, I forgot what order I started in. No. Yes? Yes? Is this what you're asking? No. Yes? Yes? Oh gosh, damn it. I don't know what this is, man. This is a to be found out. I love it though. Definitely not looking to sell this bad boy. It's got a ship on it. And 3 X's and a 999 fine silver. Damn, that thing is sweet. Let me go weigh it. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, man. It's got a ship on it. Pirate ship, pirate trader. 20 grams, dude. 20 grams. Damn, that thing is sweet as hell. Damn, that thing is sweet as hell. Yeah, I love it, man. I love it. I don't want to sell it. Make me an offer I can't refuse or I'm putting it away. Oh my gosh, I'm putting it away. This is cool too. What is this? Is this Mutiny? No, what the hell is this? Wicked Sick Relics. Wasn't somebody asking about that? Isn't that what you were asking about? Wicked Sick Relics? Or was that the other guy? Gar. Respectful Gar. Where the brave shall live forever. In the halls of Valhalla. Okay. Wicked Sick Relics. Oh man, this thing is fucking sweet. I'm putting that away before I accidentally sell it. Putting that away before I'm putting this away before I sell it. I'm putting this away before I accidentally sell it. Putting this away before I accidentally sell it. Those are too nice, man. Putting this away. This is a nice, sexy toner. I've got another one here. One toned and one not toned. I don't know, man. These are nice. I'd sell the guitar pick. Kind of want to keep this mutiny metals. That's pretty cool. 10 gram. What is this? Oh, this is gonna be whatchamacallit? Atlantis Mint. Atlantis Mint. That's what that is. You should move into Port Bullion. You will make a lot of sales. No, 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 no. I intentionally do not fuck with that shit, bro. Intentional. It's fully intentional. You know what's gonna happen is I'm gonna do what I just did here. Oh, I don't want to sell this. 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 That's what's gonna happen. I purposefully avoid the trap that is poured silver, and I specifically specialize in pressed silver that is more obtainable by all, because it is, you get way too emotionally attached to these beautiful things. Here, take this guitar pick, but I want the rest. You know, that's what's gonna happen. That's why I intentionally avoid beautiful pours. Otherwise, A-Best is gonna show me all of his pours, and I'm like, no, no, get it away from me, please. I know, it's so much good. I know, I have poured Engelhard, but that's all for me, man. I'm not selling any of that shit.
While I'm dipping up in that black. The junkies around my way, they always talking up on that crack. Giving them kind of cargoes flat on their back. Living the life of pimps and making this
1 ounce rounds? Absolutely. I thought you'd never ask, my friend. No, I'm just kidding. Let's see here. Unicorn. I can, man. My heart's racing. My heart's racing. That was my cardio for the day. All right, here we go. We're gonna run this Hoffman and Hoffman unicorn. It's the third one I'm running. And nobody's getting a better deal than the other two people who purchased one. This is actually the nicest condition one that I'm running, though. So if anybody needs it, here it is. 47 doll hairs. 1981 dated. Hoffman and Hoffman unicorn. Free shipping. Blah, blah, blah. I should have just started at 45. My gross sales ended in 55. So if I made a $45 sale, then my gross sales would end in 00, which would be very, very good for my ADHD. So I'm going to run this at 45. Here we go. And remember, folks, it's free shipping. That's your out-the-door cost right there, my friends. 1 full ounce of silver. Let me wipe this a little bit. It doesn't do anything. Here. That's nice, but that's not a round. You wanted a round. That's also a Hoffman. This is gonna be an Eagle, 1981 Eagle. Same back, but it has a eagle on it instead of a unicorn. Oh, Luda. Hope everybody's having a fine Wednesday. Happy hump day, everybody. Here we go. It's just a common, man. It's just a 400K mintage. It's a nice toner, though, to be honest. It's actually a really nice toner. I might put this in my toner bag. It's really nice. It's a nice natural toner. On the Engelhard? It is nice. I don't know, $45 just like this. I don't know. Without thinking about it. 400,000 mintage, short E centered in the globe. Let's add it to the bin real quick and run it. 400K. YD in the center. Yeah, my buy now is 55. So I can run it at 45. That seems fair. $10 off. And you're very welcome, Doc. Appreciate you, my friend. Very, very muchos. Very, very muchos. And there's that beautiful Engelhard toner right there, my friends. $4.45, free shipping, delicious price. If you're a rewards member, use that coupon. You'll get it for less than 45 bones. You know what's interesting? Sometimes, like, I'll run things a second time at a higher price, and sometimes people take it. So let's see if that happens. Sometimes it happens, you know. You get somebody new coming in, like, yeah, 45 was a deal, but 50 is an even better deal because I get to support SBS a little bit more. Didn't work this time. That's weird. That's very weird. Sure, Doc.
Get done up and run up and the guts to your butt don't shake like it used to. I wake 'em up like a rooster. Take it slow, not fast in the turbo booster. No worry, no hurry, no pain, no gain. Better keep your eyes on strain, cause ain't a damn thing changed, man. Sit back, relax, and just take off your shoes. What I gotta tell you.
Oh, that was my plan. You read my mind, some dude. I was gonna see if people were awake. You're a very, very funny boy. You funny, funny boy. That's exactly what my plan was. All right, here we go. 400K mintage. Hope everybody's awake, my friends. Don't swipe too early, because otherwise you'll buy it for my asking price. Let's get it. Sudden death, too. Oh, oh, oh. No funny business, please. We know some dude's awake. Everybody else sleeping. It's free shipping. Hello. Free shipping. Engelhard, Engelschmard, actually. Nice toner right here. Boo! Boo! Oh, I thought I scared you into bidding. Nope. Taking it down. The homie. Oh, yeah. I like that toned Hoffman. I know. Who doesn't? Problem is, it's a 1980 dated 1 dot. So, it's expensive. 177 is the best I can do on this. I can give you this one for a lot less, but that's not toned. You like toned stuff, huh? Let's see here. Whoa, that's some toning right there. So I'm researching something here. Not researching, I'm trying to tell you something here. So you got a World Trade Unit on All Engelhard website, which features kind of this design, but the 1974 stamp will be on the bottom here, and that's estimated mintage of 500. This round, which looks identical but has a 1974 stamp on the top, is not featured on allengelhard.com. So that's why I still have questions about the World Trade Unit produced by Hoffman. There's a few different variants I'm aware of. All Engelhard has not gotten back to me. I asked them about this, and they haven't gotten back to me on this, which leads me to believe that they don't know. They don't know. So this differs from the one on All Engelhard. If anybody wants that, I got it. And I also have the ones that are featured on All Engelhard. And I also have a one that's a 1973 date as well. So the rabbit hole goes a little bit deep when it comes to that type of stuff. Anybody want this 28-gram guitar pick? Poured guitar pick? Hillbilly in the house. Hope you're good, my friend. Hope you're great. Hope you're dandy. And hope you're not feeling sandy. Alright. It's actually about 28 grams. I just weighed it, but we'll stick with 27. Looks kind of like a heart, because I love you. I love you. Who was it that was saying, hey, I should specialize in poured stuff? No, I shouldn't. People aren't even buying this at $47. So where's the money to be made selling hand-poured stuff? Poured stuff typically sells about 50% above spot. Am I wrong about that? At least 25%, right? I mean, even if it's the shittiest pour you've ever seen. I mean, I would think so, right? So that's what I'm thinking. What you mean? I'm just waking up with coffee. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I'm just being weird today. We're just being weirdos. Yeah, this is about $1.50 per gram. That's really cheap, actually. That's really cheap. I think I won't start it lower than this. I mean, I might do 4.2 because that's 420 kind of. It's like 42.0. So yeah, I do 42. I do 42 on this, but I won't go a penny below 42. That's $1.50 per gram. That's a yummy price right there. Anybody want this or not really? We'll inch it down $1 at a time until we reach your comfort zone. Until we reach your comfort zone, your zone of comfort, as they say. Sorry for the blur there. All right, last opportunity here. 27 grams of silver. $40. A nice little guitar pick. For all you musicians out there. Yeah. Really? Let me know. Let me know what's needed here, my friends. You just let me know. I'll sit back and patiently wait for you to put in those requests. Bunker Hill bars. Reasonable premium will be this one. It's not really reasonable, but I'm looking for about 4,000 on this one. It's a 50-ounce weight class. 1,500 mintage is the estimate on this one. Less than 1,500, but you're not going to see 1,500 of these floating around. It's like, I mean, it's not. I'm not saying it's not smart to buy it. I'm just saying it's twice as expensive as buying a 100-ounce Engelhard bar. Like, I would sell you a 100-ounce Engelhard bar for around $4,000. This is only 50 ounces, so. But it's a Bunker Hill bar, which is definitely going to be more sought after than an Engelhard. But so that's one thing I have. I've only got one of these available, and really, I've only got this available as well. So, let me check on this. I don't even know what. Let me check. Let me research this real quick. It's a 14.95 ounce. So that's going to fall into a 250 mintage category. It's going to be in the approximate 15-ounce weight class. Those range from anywhere down from 13.45 all the way up to 17.85 ounces. And honestly, this is very special because this is going to be one of your higher lot numbers. 78 is one of the highest. The highest is 93. Then there's a known example of 79 and another lot number of 78 at 15.2 ounces. And lot numbers were duplicated, by the way. You'll notice, like for example, on their known list, they've got 235 lot numbers, and I even have a couple that are the same lot number as well. So 14.95 ounce weight class. This is going to be not worth it compared to the 50 ouncer, to be honest, because it's going to be over $2,000 for this bar, and it's way less than half the amount of weight. So this is obviously the better buy, but they're both very expensive. And even more expensive than this, which I would not have available for sale, would be your 1 ounce weight class. That one I'm going to definitely be around the same price. Same, completely different amounts of weight. I'll probably be like $1,600 on this, to be honest. 1 ouncer. Now, if you're looking for just something a little bit cheaper, but with the Bunker Hill name. This one's actually going to be produced by the Franklin Mint, struck for the Bunker Hill mine. So this is going to be, I believe, I want to say 2,000 grains. I don't know what the fuck that is. We'll have to calculate that. That's weight on this is 130 grams. 130 grams. On that one. Where do you find these? Oh my gosh. Oh, a variety of sources. Mainly collectors. Sometimes coin shops. Coin shops that sell online. I don't go to coin shops and scour coin shops. That would be crazy. I mean, that's not crazy. Everybody does that. Many people do that. It's just a very laborious process to do that. Yeah, I mean, most people do that, actually. That's where most people find this stuff. But the thing is if you're just going to a random coin shop, you're at the mercy of what they have. So if you're like, since I'm running a store, I'm looking for very specific items. So I wouldn't be able to just like walk in a coin shop and find a Bunker Hill bar like this. Like, so the strategy is a little bit different when I'm like trying to target specific things. So I'll have other suppliers, aka resellers, who specifically like you will go into a coin shop and search for certain things, and they'll be searching broadly for stuff for me, stuff for other people. But that's kind of how I buy stuff from coin shops. It's kind of like an indirect way of buying from a coin shop. I'll have somebody else go in and buy it and then sell it to me for a small markup, and that way I get exactly what I want, and I'm not wasting any time, you know. So this I'll be under 250 bucks for sure. This is going to be 130 grams. So about is that about 4.2 ounces? 130 divided by 31.1. Yeah, it's 4.18. It's about 4.2 gram. 420, baby. Yeah. 420, baby. Of course it's 4.2 grams. 4.2 ounces. Okay. So we got that, and we got that. And then, of course, we have the binder sets, the Bunker Hill binder sets, which I showed earlier. Not sure if you missed that. I'm sure you've seen them. I've shown them many times before on the show. Anybody who doesn't have a binder set needs a binder set. It's a 30,000 mintage binder set. These are made with actual silver. So they actually took this silver and made these medallions out of this silver, this kind of silver. These are very, very nice. It says it right there. It literally says it. Produced. These are made with silver. Produced at the Bunker Hill Refinery in Kellogg, Idaho. Cool. 30,000 mintage. So this I can give you for a good price. 5 ounces of silver, I'll give it to you for about 300 bucks if you want that. You just let me know. You just tell me the word, and it's yours. So yeah, A-Best. That's what it is. And it's not too many suppliers that I have. I got one main supplier here in the US. Maybe a couple suppliers in Canada for my Canadian stuff that I'm looking for. And then after that, you got some private collectors. They're slowly selling off their collection. So they will reach out to me and be like, hey, about to try to get rid of this stuff. You want any of it? Yep. All of it, please. Waiting on a big commission check. Heck yeah, dude. I don't get any commission checks, but my wife sometimes gets them. This year was not so great. But they still got a check, and I'm like, you should be very thankful that you got a check. Any sort of a bonus check is good in this economy for the last year. So these are the things, and there's more things. I haven't brought out more things because we have already these things to run, right? So I don't want to overwhelm people. That's the issue sometimes that people get into. You break out too much stuff, and what happens? It's called the decision maker's paradox. what ends up happening is you're not going to want to buy anything. And actually, I've showed you about 10 too many things here. Your brain stops working at about 5 items. So actually, I need to be taking this off the table. That's a duplicate. This is too expensive. 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 That's pricey, I guess. It's a 100-gram bar. Price per ounce is pretty high on that one. Price per ounce is pretty good on this one for a low mintage bar. Too expensive. Unreasonable for most. This I can give you a great price on because this is factory sealed. It's a nice toner. I'll keep that one there. This is pretty expensive, honestly, but relative to what these are going for, the toner, I don't know. How much is it? What are you looking to pay on the toner? Replace that with a little gram of silver there. JM45. That's quite low, my friend. That's quite low. Is that your lowball offer, and you're hoping me to counter? You're hoping that I counter you with something? I mean, you know I'm not going to accept 45, right? So, do you have a real offer for that, or is that just your lowball offer? I can counter with the highball offer if you want. I mean, 75 bucks would be my counter to your 45. We can, and then we can meet somewhere in the middle. Do you want to do that? So 75 would be my counter, and then we can go back and forth if you want. That's too high. You'll do 50. How about I come all the way down, an extra $15 down to 60? Can you do 60? Will that be allowable without having to nitpick any further? Instead of coming down 5 or 10 bucks, I'm just coming down a full 15 bucks straight down to 60. And then we can prove right now that the cheapest ask on these is going to be more than 60 for sure for an unsealed one. And I can also prove to you that the cheapest sealed one is going to be 90. So would you be cool at 60, or should we go research it and then maybe regret selling it at 60? I mean, I could do 60. I would do 60 without researching anything. Well, you tell me. Let me go ahead and add it to the buy now first. I know my buy now price is $90 on that. So 45 is like half price. That's too cheap. 50 is a little cheap still. I'm going to just add it in the meantime. Hopefully you can just agree to 60 and we can just run it at that. Yeah, my actual pre-bid auction start on this was $75 and my buy now price is $90. I'm just full transparency. I'm adding it to the buy now right now. That's literally what the prices are. So I'm going to have to adjust that pre-bid price from 75 down to 60 if that's okay with you. Anything lower, I'd be kind of like skeptical. Let's see that. Let's see what you said. 1 second. I haven't looked at the chat yet, so I don't know what you said, if anything. All I know is I've pinned it at 75 bucks. I'm going to reduce that to 60 bucks, and then I'm going to look at the chat and hope and pray that you're cool with that. This is going to be a JM right here. JM, factory sealed, 60. Thank you so much for that. And it's factory sealed as well. Oh my god, don't run that. Don't. It's starting at 70. Obviously don't swipe. It's pulling my actual previous start price. I don't know why it's doing this. It's saying starting price 60 right here on the listing, and now it's starting at 75. So please don't obviously swipe. That's annoying. Usually that works out not in my favor. In this case, it also worked out in nobody's favor because nobody's swiping obviously at this price. But all right, now I'm starting it at 60. Patience. Okay, here we go. Shenanigans. I know, I was trying to pull a fast one on Snipes, man. Dude, I saw this happen on some other dude's stream today. Oh my gosh. He was running I shit you not. He was running 1 gram Volcambis at $1, okay? And somehow he accidentally ran something at $1,050. $1,050. And the person swiped on the gram of silver for $1,050. And the dude ended up canceling it himself. Oh my gosh. I was just like, first of all, why are you canceling orders by yourself? That was, even if it was your mistake, the buyer should be the one canceling it. But I was just like, holy shit, $1,050 for a gram of silver. Whoopsie daisies. All right. Now these are nice. Sequential cereal. That we can keep there. Anybody interested in those gold standard bars, or should we put these away? 135 starts on either of these. Vintage 1 gram bar, only 1 minted. Which one are we talking about? Oh my gosh, which one are we talking about? I'm having a brain fart. What were we just talking about? What the fuck were we just talking about? I forget. Vintage 1 gram. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. I like had a brain fart. I forgot what we were talking about. What's wrong with me? Yeah. Vintage Vocombi. No longer produced. With these imperfections around the combi bar snap. It's a one-of-a-kind combi bar snap right there, my friends. Dude, I used to have dozens of them. Like, they came in boxes, I think, of 30 or 25, and I had, like, over 100 of those at one point. And I pieced them all apart and sold them. I sold some of them in full sheets, and I sold some of them just at scarring losses. All for under $1.50. Like, every single thing I sold was for $1.50 or less every gram. And with fees, holy shit, what a loss. What a major loss. Alright. Anyways, what are people looking for? These are the things. These are the things. That damn sniper. What's that saying? There is more. There is more. There's more where that came from, as they say. And this is a nice toned sheet, actually, that I pulled that from. But damn, Silver Snipes took down the lucky corner piece, man. There's only 4 corner pieces, and he took one of them. Bullshit. Damn, Snipes. Hoarding all the corner pieces. Should we sell this 4/5 of a sheet? 4/5 of a full sheet? Each one of those has some really interesting toning around them. Oh, heck yeah, bro. Dude, I just put one away, man. You want to see it? I got it somewhere. I think I actually had a couple 83 toners. Let me show them. Let me get them. They're somewhere. They're somewhere. Oh, heck yeah, that's a great price, man. That's what a normal one will go for. Keep your panties in a bunch before I open this, alright? Just keep your freaking panties in a bunch. We're doing research here. We're doing research here. Just quit it. Keep your panties in a bunch, everybody. Nothing is for sale. Nothing's for sale. I just put this one away, though. It's not amazing. Yours just might be better. But I was just like, wow, that's nice enough to put away. Alright, let's put these away before everybody's panties drop too much. No. That's what I said. We'll get you a nice clean 85. I got one right there for you. Don't worry about it. Just pretend like that one doesn't exist. Okay. Just pretend like that one doesn't exist. We got a nice clean 83 somewhere here for you. Did we run them both? We ran one. Where's the other one? Oh, here it is. That's an 83. Any of the Royal Mint bars? What do you mean by Royal Mint bars? No, PCGS won't grade prospectors, will they? Only Annex will do that. Maybe they will now. Damn, that's beautiful. You'll be jelly mine in BO condition. Heck yeah, man. They was in the bag with that 83 you just have. Royal Mint? You mean Royal Bank of Canada? Yeah, let me check. That's a nice toner set. That's a nice one too. 250 mintage on that one. 1,000 mintage on these ones. And they're extremely nice toners, and they're sequential serial set. So I'm definitely not breaking these apart. Should actually probably put this in the toner bag, to be honest. Yeah, these are really nice toners. I'll probably put that in the toner bag and not sell them. But if you want them, let me know. Let me know. Everything has its price, as they say. How much for what? How much for what? For this one, $6.77 for this bar. $6.77, $67.70 an ounce. For this, I don't know. I mean, the last ones I bought for $2.50 a piece. So I wouldn't sell these for under $300 a piece. Probably more. So if that scares you away, then I'd advise you not to look at that. Yeah. Yeah, they're not cheap. I literally I recently bought these at $250, which I felt was a good deal, honestly. Each. It's a 1,000 mintage bar, but you know, this is a 2,000 mintage bar, but this does not sell for $300. It's only twice as rare, but this you could get for $150. This one you'll have to pay double the price. You don't always have to pay double the price for double the rarity, right? In this case, you'll get this bar for the same price, and this is 5,000 mintage. So mintage is not the only thing that matters, right? You just sent me the clip. Oh, heck yeah. Let me check it out right now, actually. Check it out right now. Oh shit, it's an actual clip. Okay. I'll check it out. I'll check it out while I'm live and while I'm streaming. Damn, I don't see the clip. I'm not seeing a clip, bro. Maybe because the show's not over or something. I'm not sure. Or I'm not sure, actually. I'm not able to see the clip, though. I just clicked that link, but... Anyways. I bet it's nice, though. I bet it's nice. No, it's completed, right? Okay. Here, let me try on my phone. Let me try on my phone. No, dude, you sent me the actual live stream is what happened. You see that? You just sent me the link to the live stream, I think. Oh, no, man. I didn't. Z-Man in the house. Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. My man Z-Man is in the house. That's what I like to see, man. I like to see the regulars making an appearance. You know? It's good stuff that way. No Bigfoot maples, no maples at all. Oh my god, it's so sad. Let me know what you want. I'll be right back. Alright, my friends, we are back in action. Alright. Anybody want anything awesome? Let's put these toners away. I gotta put this in that bag of toners. This is too nice. What's Bunker Hill? It's gonna be one of the largest mines in America's history, actually. Their operation started in the late 1800s. And they're actually known for producing very, very unique one-off ingots. Very, very expensive. Starting at like $100 an ounce. In addition to that, I've got these cool little Bunker Hill medallion sets that were actually produced using actual silver from the Bunker Hill mine. And these are actually produced by Metal Arts Company out of Rochester, New York. Limited edition of about 30,000 of these. And these are really, really cool rounds, actually. If you actually take one of these out of the capsule, which I wouldn't advise doing. What makes these rounds very, very cool. You got the maker mark actually etched right there on the rim of the round. That's why I took it out, to show you that. That's very cool, actually. Kind of like an old school Libertad. It's kind of etched right there on the rim of the round. And this one right here is a 1982 dated round, but actually the first two rounds in this series, those are actually going to be 1981 dated. So what these different rounds are commemorating are going to be different parts of Bunker Hill's history. This first round here is going to be Noah Kellogg and the Jackass. So this is going to be the founding of the company here in the late 1800s. Right there. And that's going to be a 1981 dated. Yeah, I really like the edge markings. So that's why I really love these rounds. I like that they have an established mintage of 30,000. And I like how they have etching on the rim of the round. That's super cool, in my opinion. All of them will have that same etching there. And this one right here is going to be commemorating the Kellogg Tunnel, which is kind of where they were doing all their mining operations there. You had silver, lead, and zinc mining operations happening. And this one as well is going to be a 1981 dated. If I can show you that close. Let's try it. Yep. So these rounds typically they sell for about $55 to $60 loose like this. That's going to be the tunnel right there. So very cool. And then over here, Silver Buyer, aka Window Shopper, is here to talk shit. And of course, this is going to be commemorating the electrolytic silver refinery here. This one, the zinc operations, and this, of course, the lead smelter. Is silver's a byproduct of iron or copper mining, correct? Yes, that's correct. In fact, a lot of times these mines are not going to actually be mining for silver. It's just going to be a byproduct of them mining for that copper, like you're saying. Yep. A very valuable byproduct. Yeah. So they're actually searching for something else, and they're getting the silver as a bonus. Oh, heck yeah. You're a poor boy. Why are you a poor boy? You should be a rich boy, bro. Do you already spend all your money? Of course you did. You'll never learn, silver buyer. There's a 2016 ASE with edge markings. Trying to find one. Damn, that's pretty sweet. Silver buyer had the funds came in and they're immediately out. Immediately out. He's like, I got nothing for you, SBS. So anyways, I do this for about 300 bucks if anyone wants it. Around 60 an ounce. And I actually have a, this is cool. Check this out. This is another way that they were originally issued. This is going to be with this original flip. This is the BH1 round. Super nice right here. This one I'll be at about $75 start on this one. If anybody's interested. Just the single. Just the solo. Well, silver buyer. At least you're not like me, man. I'm sitting here just trying to sell stuff for the stuff that I already committed to purchase that I don't have the money for yet. Oops. Hey, you're one step ahead of me, sir. I'm pre-buying stuff without any money. Pre-buying. Oh, yeah, I'll take this. I'll take that $650 an ounce bar, please. I'll take 6 of them. Yes, let me just come up with $4,000 magically, and then I'll get right on that, sir. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. That's no bueno. That's no bueno. Shit, I never commit without money. That's why I never buy direct, to be honest. Just off whatnot eBay dealers shows. Yeah. Yeah, I really restrict. Like I was saying earlier, I've got maybe a total of maybe 3 suppliers that I buy from direct, cash. And one of them is in the US, 2 of them in Canada, and I mean, I'll commit to stuff, but then it's kind of like I'm on the clock then. If I'm committing to something, then they're holding it for me, and in a week I better get my money, situated. Otherwise I'm being a huge asshole, So, and the thing is when you're buying direct, you got to pay cash. You can't be swiping your credit card like you do or whatnot. So, you got to have the cash in hand if you're going to be committing to stuff. Yeah. 1990. No Silver Eagles at all, unfortunately. Sorry about that. I'm only going to be restricted to your private refiner vintage stuff, unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on what you're looking for. But in this case, if you're looking for those, then I would not be a favorable outlet to purchase from, unfortunately. Let's see here. Why the hell is my fucking heater on? Jesus Christ. Okay, sorry. Excuse me. Anybody need me to snip from here? Or not really? I got the scissors ready. At the ready. Yeah, I have people that want to buy from me and slow pay, but I don't like that anymore. Too many unknowns. No, actually, it's a reasonable ask, to be able to do that. But here's the thing. Somebody just messaged me on my website actually last week, and it was an honest question, but they're like, "Do you do layaway?" I had forgotten what the fuck layaway even means. I'm like, no, unfortunately we don't. Sorry about that. I was like, wow, I've never heard of such a question. But yeah, it's not a good idea to do that. Got any more corners? Well, there's always 4 corners, my friend. There's always 4 corners to a pie. So we got 2 more corners left. 6 more I don't know what you want to side slices. I mean, have you ever seen those brownie pans where it's all corner slices? That's what I need in my life. I need 2 of those, man. I need 2 of those. Is this sacrilege? It's already been cut. It's not too sacrilege. There's only two corners left, my friends. Argent House needs a lot of things. SBS needs a lot of things. You know what SBS needs? One of them. SBS needs another one of them. I'm just kidding. I got some. Appreciate you, Argent House. Hope you're doing great. Everybody go give Argent House a follow. If you need some Disney dollars, if you need some freaking notes, he's got an unlimited freaking rabbit hole of freaking notes for you to collect. Holy shit. It's a rabbit hole that you can go down, my friends, if you're brave enough. Me and the wife use Affirm on Amazon, but pay off anything we purchased before any interest is accruing. Have a good one, my friend. Have a great... Oh, Black Eagles, like 4 or 5. Heck yeah. Have a good one, my friend. Hope you have a great afternoon. All right, we're running both of these. No Pamp bars, unfortunately. Sorry about that. I've got maybe a few Credit Suisse things here and there. Fractionals, mainly. But no, oh, it's peaking here, yes. It's peaking here. We brought that out for Cody about a week or two ago, but Cody's not buying from us anymore, so it's available. 677 is what I had said earlier. 677. Here we go. We got 2 factory sealed Big Sky, Montana treasure state. Any more hiding 1 ounce pour? No, I'm sorry. That's the last one and only one. I'm so sorry. I get offered Amazon monthly payments are interesting. Hey, you know what I get offered on my website, bro? Because I have my web hosting site. They're fucking idiots, man. They're like, hey, man, we'll give you a $1,000 loan as long as you just pay down like down payment of $300 flat rate, and then we'll give it to you at like 15% interest. I'm like, how about let's not and say we did. I don't need $1,000 where I give you $300 flat rate and then pay back that's ridiculous. No. And PayPal does that shit too sometimes, man. Oh my gosh, a bunch of scammers out there. It's like, yeah, I'll take $1,000 and then pay you $300 fees plus 15% interest on that. What do you think? I'm an idiot? But anyways, seller capital. It's like, after all my hard work, after I've sold hundreds of thousands of dollars of stuff on my website, you're giving me a $1,000 loan. Hey, thanks, guys. Appreciate ya. Like, dude, literally, I've had hundreds of thousands of dollars of sales on my website, and more than that here. So it's like, thanks for the $1,000 loan. I'll pass. Thanks, though. I'll pass. Thanks, though. Who would do that? I mean, like, I can understand the credit card thing. People kind of, you know, fall into that or whatever, that trap. But it's like, who would agree to be like, yeah, let me give you $300, pay 30% just straight off the bat, then pay another 15% until I pay it off. That's crazy for $1,000. Like, what are you gonna do with the $1,000? You can't even buy a half of a Washington Mint bar for $1,000, apparently. Or maybe that's what they go for. I don't know. That's like a payday loan scandal. I know, it's ridiculous. It'll have to be a day or two. I keep getting these stupid checks from some of my credit cards for cash. Oh my god, I've been getting a lot of those, man. You know why? Because I put in a damn inquiry by accident. And holy shit, these AI freaking lenders, man. Damn. They're on another level after the pandemic. Let me just tell you. Let me just tell you about that for a little bit. Alright, man. So they got 677 on the Royal Bank. Nobody wants these? Really? Let me run them again. Yeah, they want you to use those so they can make money off of cash advance interest. Oh my god, fucking banks, man. Bunch of scammers. That's why I only collect bank bars. I want nothing to do with banks, man. I just want to do with bank bars. Why did I cut this? Nobody even committed to buying this. I cut it. I'm an idiot. Put this away. Nobody's saying anything about this. Put that away. Would you be able to do 7 Rolos in a day or so after funds get moved around? Yes, sir. Absolutely. I'll have them for you. This ain't Kmart. What I can't do is run them on layaway. Probably $55 a piece, maybe, if that's cool with you. Yes, sir. All right, cool, awesome. I'll save them for you. I mean, I don't need to save them for you. I've got enough for it to fulfill that order, without having to call the Kmart backstock room. You know, we don't need to get a restock from the Kmart corporate. Okay, Engelhard, 10,000 vintage, extremely nice condition. Damn. Well, I'm the Rolo plug until I'm not the Rolo plug, because slowly but surely Draper Mint will dwindle away from our products, and I'm going to try to restrict myself to just the top 4 items. And so eventually, you know, the Rolos are there until they're not there. But right now, there's plenty of Rolos. No need to FOMO. Plenty of Rolos for exposed toner especially. So it's not a problem. All right, this I was going to start at 85 because I'm selling it for 95. I'm going to add it to the buy now right now and the pre-bids. And you let me know what you want to pay for it. If you're cool to pay 85, I'm running it at 85. If you want to pay less, you got to voice your opinion. Plea, argue your plea, as they say. The Kmart Blue Light Special, heck yeah. Let's see here. Is 85 a good price? 82? Since nobody's saying anything, I'll just arbitrarily give you $3 extra off. Okay? Here you go. Anybody like this bar or not really? It's kind of lame, actually. It's like one of the earliest examples that Engelhard produced, at least for their American bars, in like 1980. So it's really old. So, you know, the older something gets, the cheaper, I mean, the shittier it gets, in my opinion. So it's one of the shittiest Engelhard bars you can buy right here, to be honest. I just had to Google phone. I'm cheaper and shittier. Silver bar is exactly like this bar. Cheap and shitty. Cheap and shitty. Here we go. Running it again. Silver bar is cheaper and shittier. Oh my gosh, I missed that part. He's cheaper and shittier than this bar? You mean to tell me I can buy you for like 69-ish? Or what? What's the price, man? I'll fork it over, man. I'll trade you this bar for yourself. Dude, I might have a 1 gram Geiger. You sure about that, bro? You sure about that? I got a 1 gram Geiger right here for you. I swear, dude, I'll do it. I'll do it, man. I swear I'll do it. Did you sell that Geiger round set yet, bro? Or what's going on, man? Why are you slacking so much? What's the issue? What's your deal? Huh? Are you just... I mean, what's your problem, exactly? Is SBS undercutting your eBay price too much? Marketing the fact that you don't have a COA? What's going on, bro? Oh my gosh, you sold it? How much did you sell it for? How much you sell it for? How much did you sell it for? How much did you sell it for? $250? Damn! Damn, bro. Why can't I sell them for $250? What's wrong with me? Damn, man. That's not cool. Actually, that's a lie. Every time I've sold them, I've sold them for $250. It's just that, like, I got screwed a few times. Yeah. Bro, fuck that. eBay, you really need to rethink giving your money to criminals who steal your money, provably, and are fucking scoundrels. No, fuck them, bro. How about that? How about fuck eBay? Up their stupid asses. How about that? Would that be okay? Alright, here we go. 7 doll hairs. With the free shipping. What am I doing? Not sure. Lowest I go. If you want to grab it. Started being produced in 1974. No longer produced anymore. This is cheaper than a 1 gram square would go for. If you think about it, you buy off eBay at insane prices and you're paying the seller's fees. Well, I don't buy everything off of eBay, my friend. I do like to snipe an auction here and there, but most of my inventory does not come directly from eBay. You're single-handedly making eBay rich. I'm not paying. I'm not selling shit there, man. They ain't making shit off of my sales. You know, they decided that it was cool to hold 60 grand of my money for 2 going on 3 months. So once I started refunding my customers $2,000 at a time for 1 ounce gold rounds and 100 ounce gold silver bars, and once I said I'm gonna get my lawyers involved, then magically my 60 grand came back to me. So that's the definition of a scammer, a scoundrel, scamming, conniving fuck. Years ago, bro, maybe 3 years ago, when I completely shut them out of my lives and decided I'm completely boycotting their scamming fucking bullshit asses. So I'm not interested in ever stepping foot on that platform ever again. No, it was not PayPal, it was e-scam. It was e-scam. eBay was holding my money. PayPal has nothing to do with it, bro. PayPal and eBay are separate entities, but PayPal is just as big of a scammer as eBay. PayPal did the exact same thing to me on my own website when I tried to accept PayPal as an accepted payment form. I did that. I sold maybe 500 or 600 ounce bars in about a day, and they're like, "Oh, well, we're gonna hold on to your money for a few weeks until you've sent the stuff out." And I'm like, "No, you're not. I'm gonna refund the money. I'm gonna have them buy with credit card, and I'm gonna eliminate PayPal as a payment method on my website." So I boycotted PayPal, I boycotted eBay, and because of that, there's over $500,000 that they got no fees on. So no, they don't get my fees, bro. No, they don't. No, they don't. They're a bunch of assholes. Dude, they're fucking scammers, is what eBay is. They're a bunch of scammers. Heck no, I will never step foot on there ever. So anyways, yeah. Let me put this away. They're rat bastards is what they are. That's completely unethical. Even my dad was signing before when my dad was still alive. Even my dad was signing up. And my dad was like, "You ship these orders out, right?" There's no, like, he's like, you didn't like withhold something or anything. He's like, "You shipped everything out, right? And everybody got the items that they wanted. And nobody has an issue, right? Nobody's complaining about anything, right?" He's like, "Okay, well then I've got your back." I've got your back. So they're fucking assholes, man. They're fucking wrongdoers is what they are. They're wrongdoers. They're actual criminals. You know, like if somebody were to steal your money and then hold it and not give it to you, that would be like a criminal offense, would it not? Would that not be like completely unjustifiable, unforgivable, never gonna fucking deal with you again? Yeah, exactly. Did I tell you Whatnot is really pushy trying to get sellers? They DM me on Instagram and send me texts and call my cell phones. Well, good for them, man. They're hustling, man. It's like when you're trying to sell that shoe cleaner door to door or chocolate bars. Yeah, it's not easy fucking flipping this shit, man. I'm glad they're doing that. I hope they send you some more spam texts, bro. Why are you on eBay anyways? Why are you freaking funding terrorism, bro? Why are you funding criminals? I don't understand. Why don't you come here where the normal non-scammers are, bro? I don't know what you're even doing on that platform. You spend all your time here and you go and sell on eBay. Idiot. All I can say is that's an idiotic way of doing business, man. Giving money to scammers. Dude, the buyers, you don't have to be like me, bro. You don't have to give free shipping because you're a knob. You're a complete doofus idiot. Okay, I'm an abnormal weirdo. You don't have to do this. But I'm gonna be outreaching you every single time. If you step foot on Whatnot, you better believe my visibility will be higher than your ass. Because you're a cheapskate, you're gonna make the buyers pay the shipping. I know, just like everybody else, right? But you can come here and everybody's happy to pay shipping, bro. And your fees are less in coins and bullion than eBay. 100% they are. I can guarantee that fact. Unless you're doing 100,000 units on eBay, bro, like Aiden Coins or something, dude. Aiden Coins is happy to sell on eBay instead of here because he has some, lovey-dovey relationship with eBay. But a general layperson such as you or me, when we're selling on eBay, bro, they're taking 13% plus fees, plus you gotta pay shipping. It's stupid, bro. You might as well sell here. It's 4% in coins and bullion, plus 3.5% payment processing, plus the buyers pay shipping happily. You don't have to be nice like me. You can be an asshole. Anyways. Majority of sellers lose money in here and make money on eBay. Well, yeah. Well, I don't make money from employers that scam me. It's like your employer holding your paycheck just to make sure you mow your grass. Exactly, Zach said. Exactly. It's ridiculous, man. Agreed. Why do we give money to scam con artists? We already do that with I know. My fees are 7.5% on eBay. That covers payment processing. This sale is 5% total fees. You're an idiot. You're an idiot, bro. You're funding terrorism is what you're doing. And I don't agree with it. I don't agree with it. Alright, here we go. We're starting a gram of silver at $1. I'm just kidding. You're not an idiot, man. I have strong ethical obligations to not give eBay a single sale. They don't get any of SBS sales, okay? Whatnot, my website, that's it. Nobody else gets SBS money. And these are just the facts of life. I only work with people who want to work with me ethically. Where else can I sell a 7-ounce single hard bar for $4,500 after buying it off Whatnot for $400? Silver Bar Stacker website. Silver Bar Stacker Whatnot marketplace. That's where I get my. That's where I go to look for the nice stuff. I don't know about you, bro, but that's where I get my good stuff right there. I know, it sounds like a Ponzi scheme. Is this a Ponzi scheme? 1 gram of silver for $5? Maybe. Yes! Hillbilly, thank you! Muchos gracias! You're paying the shipping on the freebie I didn't give out, Hillbilly. Heck yeah! That means you're covering the shipping for one of the customers today. Yay! Thank you! Thank you, and thank you as well, some dude. Heck yeah. Come on down to the Silver Bar Stacker Marketplace. If you ain't selling here, you're funding terrorism. Exactly. Now you're starting to understand, sir. Now you're starting to understand. Have a guitar pick on me. Have a guitar pick on me. 27 grams of silver. What do we start this at, boys and girls? 27 gram, 999 fine silver, poured guitar pick bar. Should I call it a guitar pick bar? Is that good? What do you think? What do you think here? What do you think? Hey, by the way, just play a devil's advocate here, Silver Buyer. How many tips do they allow you to get on eBay from your loyal buyers, Silver Buyer? I'm just playing devil's advocate here. No, I didn't pour this. Spots is all it's worth. All right. What's spot on this? 32 bucks or something? 27 grams of silver? Yeah, about 32 bucks maybe. I didn't pour this. It's a guitar pick. Yeah, how many tips did you get in the last 10 minutes on eBay, huh? In the last 10 minutes, I got $5 worth of tips, Silver Buyer. Bam. Sucks to be you, bro. You're on the wrong platform, bro. More like Fleabay. Some dude taking it down for melt. Damn near melt right there. In the last 5 days, you got $5 in tips. Maybe. It's possible. Hey, but there's still 25 more days, bro. There's still 25 more days. That's the thing, man. My opinion as a buyer, Whatnot is a better platform for coins and bullion than eBay. Often better prices and some level of entertainment. Yeah. And I guess Silver Buyer is talking as a seller, right? Because he's a seller primarily. I mean, he's a buyer and a seller. I'm also a buyer and a seller. I'm more of a buyer than I am a seller, to be honest. And here's the thing. I don't buy on Whatnot at all. I never buy on Whatnot. The thing is I think you can be a very seasoned expert buyer on Whatnot if you do your research, you spend a lot of time here, you know where to go, you know the good places to go. Damn! Boom! Bam! Silver Buyer. I'm just gonna stay silent right now, bro. I'm just gonna go ahead and stay silent. Appreciate you, Hillbilly. Very freaking much. So here's the thing, is that as a buyer, yeah, if you have kind of like vetted where to buy from, where to find the deals, where to find the steals, what games to avoid to not get taken to the cleaners and have a bunch of excess pennies like Silver Buyer has in his stash, right? He fucked up. He played some of my games. Whoopsie-daisies. Oh shit, now it's 6. So it looks like we just completely, like, your point is completely nullified, bro. Yeah, I made $6 now in the last 24 hours, in the last 5 days, in the last 30 days, whatever you want to think about it, man. It's different now, baby. I have no LCS or Whatnot. Yes, there you go. Bam. And apparently I have local coin shops that my, YouTube friends and stuff go to around here. I don't know, like they must, I'm not able to find the deals locally. I guess maybe I don't look hard enough. I'm just impatient. I don't know. I've got some coin shops here. Not all of them are favorable places to buy from. I've not actually been to the ones that are favorable to buy from. Maybe I should pay them a visit. But I know some of my friends in the YouTube community who live around me, they go to them and they get deals, including my man Manu Fan who lives not too far from me. He's always getting hooked up. Every week he'll message me like, hey, I got this at Melt, and every time it's like a thing that's 3 or 4 or 5 or 10 next spot. He got this $600 bar that's currently, $600 is the cheapest ask on eBay. He got it for under 50 bucks from his coin shop. So apparently there are coin shops around here that I just don't frequent, and that's not where I get my stuff, actually. But maybe I should. Maybe I'm an idiot for not doing that. Anybody need one of these in their stack? This is going to be a 25,000 mintage serialized Sunshine Mining proof round. 1980. It's actually serialized right there on the rim, for those that don't know. Many people know this because I've talked about this many, many times, actually. So the mintage and the serial number are both etched right there on the rim of the round. 12457 of 25,000. Zexet. Jeez, you sounding arrogant right now. I've purchased from you before, but Silver has valid points, and you're kind of being a douche. Valid points regarding what? Valid points regarding what? Arrogant? How? From my life experience of being scammed for 60 grand? What do you mean? I'm always a douche to Silver Buyer, bro. Yeah, that's also a fact. It's a little banter that we have going. What are you, I'd love to hear what you think his valid points are, though. Are you talking about the fee structure from the people that will hold 60 grand worth of your money? Because the fee structure, they could charge me 0% fees and I still wouldn't sell on there because they've provably held $60,000 of my money for almost 3 months. Yeah. So I mean, I don't understand what you mean when you say I'm being arrogant, I'm sounding like a douchebag. I'm just bringing up valid points, bro. I mean, based off my life experience. The fees, that's a valid point that he brought up, and that's where I kind of like dismissed it, because that is a valid point if you can live with the fact that all of your mining might be held and never be given to you. If you're cool with that, then yeah, by all means go for the 2% fewer fees, 2% lower fees. It sounds arrogant to say that, but that's kind of like, it's kind of dumb to give your money to somebody who's untrustworthy. I don't know how else to put it, Maybe I did, bro. Maybe I did. Maybe I'm just a big fucking scammer. Valid. Yeah, that was a bit of a stretch. I guess supporting thieves, supporting criminals who steal money. Yeah, I guess all terrorists are not stealers of money. Yeah, so this is a wrong way to classify a supporter of a scammy outfit such as eBay. Dude, my middle name ain't Curry, bro. My middle name is Chipotle. Chipotle Cayenne Stacker. No diff. I mean, they definitely did me wrong, bro, and I'm totally entitled to share my opinion about what happened in real life, okay? Absolutely entitled to do that on my own show. If I sound arrogant for telling you what happened to me, I'm sorry to say that. Maybe I come off as arrogant. It's not the first time I've been in fact, if you go to my, I've got a 4.9% review, a 4.9 point rating on my scale. If you dig deep in my reviews, you'll find another person who thinks that I'm arrogant and a know-it-all. To which I responded, I'm not a know-it-all. And you can go ahead and read that review. If you feel I'm arrogant, that's fine, I'm not a know-it-all, though. There are definitely some things that I don't know. And I'm always willing to learn. I actually learned something new on my YouTube video that I just uploaded today. There was something I didn't know that I learned today, and I actually shared that knowledge with other people. So an arrogant person wouldn't do that. An arrogant person would keep that information to themselves. They would act like a know-it-all. They would think that they're better than other people for knowing that information. They wouldn't go and share it with other people and spread the knowledge. That's not what an arrogant person does. And for those who don't know, I do run a YouTube channel in a very non-arrogant way. And you can go ahead and check out my YouTube channel right there. That's my social media landing page. It's a nice, safe link for you to go follow me on my socials. You can go ahead and check out silverbarstacker.com. That is my storefront. And of course, we have all that same stuff available right here with the same free shipping. So there's no need to actually go over there. But just a little stuff that I do on my own, with no help from anybody, because nobody wants to help me. I'm on my own. I'm doing it myself. And we're trying to give away the deals here, my friends. This one is going to be $75 here. 25,000 mintage, proof round. Serialized on the rim of the round. And that's going to be around what I paid. So I've got several of these, so that's why I'll give it to you at my cost. If anybody needs to see what I paid, I will show you what I paid for the latest example. And you'll see that I'm making no money on this. 65, I would basically just lose another $10. Not really wanting to do that, personally. Especially given that you can't find any of these on eBay. It's not arrogance, it's just me saying that that's a fact, okay? You can't find any on eBay right now, so, yep. That's just a fact, actually. So let me go ahead and show you what I paid for this. I know you want to pay 65. Unfortunately, I can't do that. What did I pay for a Sunshine? Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that, my friend. 76, 75, 71, 75, 76. Impossible. Impossible. I'm not even making money starting it at this price. In fact, my price here on this particular round is $150 in the buy now. That's my buy now price. So me running this at a 50% off flash sale is the same as me starting this at is the same as me starting this at 75. See? I'm actually not making any money selling it at this. After the shipping, I lose money, actually. This is my favorite pastime, yep. Yep, I try to be Silver Buyer's friend, you know. I banter with him. I try to treat him like my bro, but in reality, I'm supplying him with a bunch of $1 pennies. Oh my gosh, it's funny, but it's true. It's funny, but it's true. I try to pretend like I'm nice to him, but I'm just secretly stashing him with all my pennies, bro. Man, I haven't done a penny set in a while. We should do one of them. I've got them on the calendar, and I just keep pushing them back. I'm like, I'm not going to scam people on the pennies just yet. Let's give them some deals. Let's get on their good side first. Then we can run the penny games. I hope you're not sleeping this time, my friend. Uh-oh. You missed your chance, for Silver Snipes. Terrapin is taking it from you, my friend. Silver Snipes is out checking out other streams to see if he can get a deal. And now he's missing out on this one. Oops. Sorry, buddy. Second time's a charm, bro. You're going to miss out a second time, bro. And by the way, Terrapin, he's getting ready to snipe you. He is a sniper, so get your overbid in prepared right now because he's going to snipe you right at the last second. I know he's not saying anything because he's sitting here secretly trying to snipe this. Get your overbid prepared for the sniper, bro. He's about to snipe you. He got sniped already. I think it was by you. Didn't you snipe him earlier, bro? Oh, shit. This might be the double snipe of the century. Oh my gosh, Terrapin. He went MIA. Don't tell him that happened, bro. He was asking for it and then he missed it. Oh my gosh. I'm going to keep this here so that he can see it when he gets back. Oh my god, he's going to be so depressed. Oh my gosh. Nice pickup there, my friend. Oh, he's going to be so pissed. Alright, anybody need this, by the way? Last on base 79. I know, man. I just showed you all my... I just showed everybody what I paid. People aren't paying attention. 76, 75, 71, 75. If I'm selling it at that... If I'm buying it at that price, how am I selling it at 65 with free shipping? Because I'm losing money. Because somebody asked me to do it, and then they didn't bid. That's why I don't do people favors, man. Because... I run things and then they're not even here. Somebody else took. Now he's gonna come and ask me again later. Hey man, can I get another one for 65? Hell no, bro. I'll give you one for sorry, 65. Hell no, bro. I do 75 for snipes on the next one. He made me sell one at 65. I was trying to do him a favor, and Terrapin took me to the cleaners here now. I'm happy to do that. Terrapin's also the homie, but I'm definitely not gonna sell two at a loss. Everything I have asked you run, I have purchased. Heck yeah, man. I love you. I love you for that. I love you for that. What else we got here, man? There's got to be something else we can run here. What else do people want? I mean, these would be cheap. This is a sequential serial set. This is a really nice set here. I'd do it for like 45 bucks. 45 bucks a round. I've never had eBay items from different sellers show up in one bag. That doesn't sound... No, that's not possible. That's actually... I mean, it's not that it's not possible, but let me tell you something, because I used to run 2 eBay accounts, and I would try to do that, and you actually cannot add 2 tracking numbers on 2 separate accounts. If you have a tracking number on one eBay account, on eBay account number 2, you cannot attach the same tracking number onto your secondary account for a different order, because it will flag that as like, nope, you can't do that. It's already been used, right? So the only way that they could actually do that is if they didn't add the tracking to one of the orders, right? And they just shipped the stuff to you in 2 separate things, and then you got them. But like on one of your orders, it might not show as delivered because they can't add. Does that make sense? I don't know. That's just something I know from personal knowledge, that you cannot add 2 same tracking numbers on 2 separate orders from 2 separate eBay accounts. Can't be done. And I felt bad for you, so I was buying all those $1 spots in your game. Then after 30 swipes, all my payments got locked on whatnot, and I was like, what up, fraud alert? Yeah, actually, Silverby, I just saw that message. Somebody else has the same thing that happened. So he would come in, play my games, and he was doing it to get the purchase numbers under his belt so he could get higher on my rewards tier. So he was playing the games for that reason. But after 30, it would lock him out the same way. Yeah, same way as you. Yeah. How much for the trout? How much for the trout Sunshine Mining? Do you see that somewhere here? Or you just remember it from earlier? People are requesting the trout today, man. From earlier? Yeah, I was gonna start that at 70, so if you're cool with that, I can do that. I've got 1 extra for you, so. Let me grab the trout. I don't think there's any. I mean, I was looking on eBay. I didn't see any on eBay unless I can be unless I can be corrected. I don't think I saw it when I was searching earlier any on there. So 70 I can do on that if you want it. If it tastes like chicken, keep licking. If it tastes like trout, get out. Oh shit. Facts. Unless it's on a Sunshine Mining round, then the story differs. Yep. This is gonna be a Sunshine Mining round right here. Probably shouldn't do this, but we're gonna do it. $9.99 fine. Sunshine Silver. Sunshine Silver. So the purity, the weight, and the maker, that's all etched on the rim of the round. Very cool item right here. 65. Not really, honestly. 70 is kind of like my break even on that. With the free shipping. Now, if you're gonna pair this with one more item, let's say you bought these for 45 bucks a piece, these sequential serial ones, then I'd give you that for 65. Did I hedge that myself? Yeah, man. It's a one of one. No, I'm just kidding. If you're cool to buy, I mean, you don't have to buy this. I'm just trying to give you something that's not crazy expensive. Sequential serial set of 2 of these for 45 bucks a piece. If you do that for 90, I'll give you that for 65. Otherwise, just give me 70 for it if that's cool with you. Or if you want something else, I'll give you something else for a good price. If you don't want this, that's cool. You don't have to buy this, but I just want you to buy something else, if possible. Come on. And I had Silver Buyer etch this one in for me. Just kidding. Okay. K6941, K6942. So that's an option. If you want that, I could do that for 90 plus 65, and you're then at 155 for this. Is that cool with you? 155 for this 3-ounce lot. Would that be okay with you, or not really? Yay, nay, yes, no, maybe so. I hate the idea. Could you just please give it to me for 65, ideally? No problem, no problem. Oh, the shop. Oh, by the way, Vix, I don't have very much silver stuff in the shop right now, because I didn't add my precious metals items to the buy now because I'm an idiot. So you're just gonna find a whole bunch of Hot Wheels and stuff in there right now. But if there's something that you kind of like were thinking about, I could try to just produce it for you and show it to you and give you the price on it real quick. Were you like, is there a particular like, would you want to stick to Sunshine stuff or maybe something else? Switch it up a little bit. Yeah, you're just seeing cars. You're just gonna see hundreds of cars, man. Yeah. Any YD? Yeah, I should have one. What an idiot. You are SBS not loading the bin with silver. Sheesh. Let me find a YD first.
They think I'm on the brink of my insanity. He ain't spit like this for the money, then what can it be? Mama managed me, Papa was in the military. I come from
Alright, we got one more YD. We already sold one though, so we need to add this again to the buy now. It got knocked out. So sad. Unpredictable penmanship is the principle. Invincible to any instruments I put my mental to. Lyrically, you are not a snicket, you don't get the food. Irresistible, it's time to make the truth admissible. What did we sell the last one for? 400,000 mintage. We can easily check that. $40! Some dude, you got hooked up, bro. Damn, we're gonna have to start this one at 41. We can't give a better deal than you got. Heck no, bro. Heck no. Give me some time, man. Give me some time. I need some time on it. I'm over here waiting to use my 1% off coupon on something that runs for under melt with shipping. Gonna be a while. Well, here's a chance, bro. This is damn near melt. Oh my gosh, show and tell some of my 10-ounce deep stack. No, I'm not trying to sell those, bro. Yeah, it's free shipping show. Heck yeah. It's always a free shipping show. You better grab this one, bro. Nope, no more. You better grab this one, bro. Better grab that one. You got it. You got it. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I do have more. I do have more. There's always more, bro. There's always more. FF prefix? Oh my goodness gracious. FF prefix. Fuck! Damn! Well, you can't get a better price than Tommy got on that last one. This one I'm starting at 42. I don't care. I'm starting it at 42. Sue me! It's my show. I get to do what I want. I do what I want. I want to talk to Samson. All right, here we go. 40? What? 40? That's not fair. Daco's saying 42. That's my comfort zone. I'm all over it. Gimme. Gimme. I got my 5 Engelhard and plastic from you together. Yeah. Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. How many more do I have? I don't know, man. You're going to have to bid if you want them. You have to bid if you want them. I don't have a lot of common ones left. I got expensive bars. Cheap bars. I don't know, man. You have to wait and see. How many can I run? I don't know. I don't know. EMC? What the hell? What the toning? Oh my gosh. We got another one. This is a slightly different one though. I think that EMC is a little bit more sought after, although it's still a 400,000 vintage bar. We can't give you a better price than Daco. No way, Jose. I'm starting this one at 43. No way, Jose. 43 on this one. Let's get it. And this time you only have 30 seconds. EMC squared, baby. EMC squared. What is that? Minerals Corporation? Something like that. Minerals Company? I don't know. Something like that. Well, let's just pretend that's what it means. Mining? Let's find out. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna Google that shit. I bet you AI is gonna help us. But you don't want to trust AI. Google doesn't know what the fuck it's talking about. Sometimes it pulls from the SBS website, the Google AI, and you can't trust what you read on the SBS website. Let me tell you about that. What does EMC stand for? No way. Oh, that's okay for electromagnetic compatibility. Let me search Engelhard. What does EMC stand for Engelhard? Okay. In the context of Engelhard, EMC stands for Engelhard Minerals and Chemicals. Okay. Minerals and Chemicals. Okay. Minerals and Chemicals. Gotcha. That makes total sense. Yeah, Minerals and Chemicals. You got 2 Liberty coin from me, 1 of each. How do I tell them apart? So how you're going to tell them apart is you're going to look behind them. Are they both 1985s? There's going to be 3 standard production MTB Liberty Trade silver rounds here. Okay? I do not have 20 left of each. This is going to be Johnson Matthey. How can I tell that? Because right on the back there, you got a JM Hammer logo right there on the back for Johnson Matthey. So Johnson Matthey only produced a 1985 standard production round, whereas Engelhard produced both a 1986 and a 1985. Okay, so these are going to be having an E on the back. For the 1985, it's going to be an E without a box, where that JM stamp was. And on the 1986 version, it'll be an E like that, but it'll have a box around it. So that's how you're going to be able to tell whether it's a JM or Engelhard. Now your Engelhard 1985 is going to be a 10,000 mintage. And so you got the 10,000 mintage, and you got the Johnson Matthey, and then this one is going to be a 5,000 mintage. And actually, I'm not sure what you paid for this one, but if you paid less than $70, then you got a great price, because these are going for over $90 right now. These, on the other hand, despite the fact that they're twice as rare as this one, for whatever reason, you could get this for like $10 or $20 cheaper. So like this will cost you $95 right now if you want to go buy it. This one you could buy The one that's twice as rare, you could go buy this for 75 last I checked. Okay, so if you get this for under 70, that's also a good deal. But this under 70 is an insanely good deal for just given on the current market prices. If you need one of these, I can give you one of these, and I will charge you less than 70 bucks for it. 69 if anybody needs it. $5K MTB. Actually, I'm just going to add all the MTB items here, just in case anybody needs any of these other ones. MTB. Yeah, there we go. Are those sunshine mining rounds on the table? Absolutely, they are. Yeah, these are. This is too. This is a sunshine mining trout round, and this is going to be two 1982 dated sequential serial sunshine mining rounds. So you actually look on the edge of the rim here, and these are going to be sequential serial numbers. So I'd sell these together at 45 bucks a piece start, so $90 start on this if anybody wants. Pretty cool set here. So the 85 are now more money. Yeah, for whatever reason, the 85s are costing more money than the 86. I mean, last I checked maybe a day or two ago, and that was the case. So this round right here, I would start at 69 bucks if anybody wants it. What the hell, man? Did I not just add this to the show? What the hell? Oh, it's in my auctions. That's why. Okay. 74. No, I'll start this at 69 if anybody wants it. All right. This is going to be for your 5,000 vintage 1986 Centennial Engelhard produced MTB Liberty Trade silver round. Really nice round right here, my friends. Let's take a look here. Let's put these away. That one is the best of them all. This is the best of them all. The 86 is the best of them all. I mean, that's subjective, but it's the lowest vintage. It typically is the most expensive. Right now, it's pretty cheap for whatever reason. It's a good time to buy it, is what I'm trying to say. It's a good time to buy it because you're saving like 20 bucks off the normal price that they go for. But we'll have more later too. What about the Mexico City? You know, that's always, I mean, I'm never going to charge under $100 for the Mexico City. But, you know, there's a couple different types of the Mexico City as well, is the thing. So it depends on which one we're talking about. There's large, oversized rounds by Mexico Mint as well. If we're just talking about the 1986 Centennial, I'll probably be like in the low hundreds on that. Low hundreds. Anybody interested in this sequential serial set by any chance? Would love to keep that together. Definitely not going to break that apart. So you got to commit to two, but it's only 45 bucks a round there. Here we go. Sequential cereals here, my friends. Grab them if you want them. Only one set available here. Really nice price here, guys. 45 bucks a round. Less than that, actually. 44.50. Alright, no worries. Put those together. I think nobody wants that sequential cereal set. Took me a long time to find those, but no worries. And then we'll put this one away. Nobody wants the trout round, right? Nobody wanted this, right? I think, right? Or did I not run this? Did anybody want this or no? Sorry, I forgot to run this, I think. I was gonna run it at 70, 69, or whatever. But if not, no worries. Also got this 5-ouncer for sunshine mining, or minting rather, sunshine minting. If anybody's interested in that, I can do a pretty good price on that as well. I'll be at $269 on this today, if anybody wants it. I'm gonna go ahead and just run that just in case. Just in case. And if nobody has any requests, I might call it quits. We've been going for almost 4 hours now. And so I think maybe it might be time to call it quits. We will be back tonight for another auction. So hope you all can join it. Oh, the trout and the box Liberty. Let me see here, 1 second. Let me get the trout. Box Liberty. Box the Woodbox Liberty, or what are we talking? 85 Prospector. I'll see if I can get 65. Oh, the box though. I got you. The box the Liberty. Let me get that real quick. For 65 each. 65 each. Yeah. If you're getting both of those, absolutely. Let's do that. Not a problem. I'll get you a 85 here momentarily. I'm sure I've got one somewhere around here. So just give me a moment there on that one. Okay, let's do this. 1 ounce Idaho State Centennial, 1990 dated, sunshine mining, trout, silver round. That's such a mouthful. Plus 1986, 10K minted, Engelhard, 1 ounce, MTV Liberty Trade, silver round. And I'm just gonna run these together for you, my friend. And 130. Hope that's cool. Oh, not 135. I don't know why it changed it to 135. Oh no, it did it. It's pulling the gold standard price. Okay, here we go. 130. We're good. And I will not run this sudden death, so that way you have a chance to add your coupons and whatever else you need to do. Oh, I'm sorry. This is a 5K mintage. Don't worry. You don't need to cancel or anything, but know that you're getting the 5,000 mintage, not the 10,000 mintage. 1986 is supposed to be 5,000 mintage, so I'm sorry about that. But disregard, it's a 5,000 mintage round that you're getting. It's not a 10K. No need to cancel. You're still getting these 2 rounds that I'm showing you, but you are getting the boxed E right there. Sorry about that. Hope you don't mind. All right. Appreciate you very much. Let me put these together just in case. Perfect. Let's go ahead and grab a 1985 now. Ooh, man. Slight issue with the 85s. I'm not trying to make you pay for an expensive one here, but the problem is I have very few of the cheap 85s. Now, what the difference between a cheap 85 and a not cheap 85 is that the non-cheap 85 is going to have a bold date. So I'm normally going to start this at least $55 for this round. So I don't know if you're wanting to pay $55 for 1985. You can easily go find a 1985 Prospector on eBay that's not a bold date, not a thick date, for less than $55. So now I'm like, I don't know what to do. Yeah, you need one with the ripples. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go get you one. If you need that specific one, can I charge you $49 for that, or is that me being mean? My God, I really have literally 3 of them left, so that's why I'm saying that. I need to get more, man. Man, and one of them's a crazy toner. Damn. I I got one with the ripples here, man. Let me know if you're cool with 49. If not, 47, that's fine. 47 is fine. So this is going to have the lots of ripples here. And it's going to have kind of like a bull date, but very, very defined ripples on the side there. So I shall run that for you. 47 is cool. Okay, 1985 Engelhard Prospector 1 ounce silver round with ripples. Appreciate you very much. Thank you for working with me on that one. I really need to get more of these, so sorry for the little slight upcharge there. Okay, here we go. And at least you got them all now, my friend. Heck yeah. And this is a nice condition one. I had a really ugly one, so I'm definitely not giving you that one. That one is all 9 of them. Heck yeah. Muchos gracias, my friend. And what else are people looking for? What else do people miss? Are people missing, I should say, from their stack? There's got to be something that's missing. Maybe people don't want the fracks. This is a bold font. Nobody needs a bold date 1985 while I have it out, right? I've got more of these, believe it or not, than the other ones because they're higher premium, so we sell less of these. I sell less of these. But if anybody needs one of those while I've got them, I can sell them to you. Okay. Yeah. What else do people need? So we got Vix. Vix has all the freaking MTBs. That's a freaking checkbox to knock off. That's good. Don't ask us asking about the Mexico City. I'll go show that to people for people who don't know what that is. So Mexico Mint made 2 different rounds here in 1986. Well, actually, I don't know 100% if they made this one, to be honest. The date is different. I mean, the font is different on it. So honestly, this might not be Mexican Mint produced. There's nothing on it that indicates Mexican Mint. It could be a JM. It could be a JM, but there's no JM stamp on it either. JM made the all languages proof and the 1985 proof. So they have the 1985 ones on lock. This one is definitely produced by Mexican Mint. Oh, you were asking if the Mexico City was the lower numbers. What do you mean? I'm sorry. What do you mean by that? Production? Yeah, definitely. There's no question that Mexican Mint produced fewer of the 1 ounce rounds than Engelhard and Johnson Matthey, 100%. Because you definitely see these a lot less. I don't know if this is Mexican Mint, but this one definitely is. And you see these about as frequently as, let's say, a Johnson Matthey proof, or a Johnson Matthey all languages. But compared to the standard production, you see way more standard production Engelhard and JMs than these, I would say, for sure. And I would say I see more of these all languages 86 Centennial than the OM proof. And of course, so for Vic, those are 2 of them. Those are 2 of them. And then there's let me see if we find them. Oh my gosh, I am not going to sell one of these, but just to show you what they are. Oh my gosh. Look at that toning, man. Holy shit. So these are your 2 1985s, and then, look, you got one, all languages, and you got one. This is a JM. This is a JM proof. Definitely going to keep that one in the deep stack. I painted it. I didn't paint it. Whoever I bought it painted it. JM Hammer logo, and underneath there it says proof. So I've got a lot of funky looking things like this. I don't ever clean any of my things. So obviously, somebody either fucked with this big time or, the thing about these rounds is that this blue, now I don't know about, this is not normal, but bluish toning around these is absolutely normal. You know, I've got many examples of the bluish toning on those, and let me show you why that's okay. So there's a couple of reasons why that's okay. Now, your standard production things were kind of originally issued in things like this, so that blue is very common. It's very common to have a nice little ring around there. Ring around the rosy, you know what I mean? Very common. Look at this, it's like crazy blues. You might not be able to see it, but that's probably happening from that velvet, you know, around both edges. It's very beautiful, actually. So that's pretty normal, actually, for these rounds, especially if they're housed in that original packaging for quite a while. You get a lot of that ring toning around the edge, which can be very desirable. That's really nice. This is gorgeous, in my opinion. So that's why you see such crazy blues on some of these Liberty pieces, because the packaging is probably taking some of that blueness from the packaging, you know. It's a nice clean little specimen. Liberty Trade bronze. Another interesting thing for people who are interested in the MTB stuff. Not sure on the maker of that. No Engelhard or JM or Mexican Mint stamps on this thing. Yeah, they off gas. Yeah, it's very common. I mean, it's not just on those things, but anything that's been in those types of velvety things, they just emit something. I don't know what it is, but they emit something. Alright folks, I'm going to go ahead and end my YouTube stream out.